Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome to No Mercy Saturday Scrims, week 14. Just waiting for everybody to get in the room before we kick things off for the first map on ERANGEL. Oh, you can talk console. I don't have desktop audio on, so they can't hear you. Yeah, hit it. Alright, cool. Catch up. Alright, let's jump into our first match. We're doing ERANGEL first off, of course. WMG. WMG in here. Let me pull up our slot list. I'll get the next room open, ready to go. Hope you've all been having a great weekend. I had the best nap ever. I was just laying down with my wife and popcorn. We're having a good nap before, and I just kept hitting the snooze button. I was like, oh man, we got Saturday Scrims soon. I don't want to get out of bed, but I want to watch all this hype action, and yeah, here we are. Let's kick things off. So what do we got for a flight path? It's definitely going to cut a lot of the northwestern part of the map off, because we're heading down just south of Kameshki down to the Sosnovka military island. So Primorsk is definitely on the menu. Severny could possibly, yeah, Severny's in range. There's a Rozhok and Pachinki, Milter and Shelter and Mansion, all those places. The Pubg are definitely in range, but Georgopol, Hospital, even Gatka. Gatka's a little bit of a stretch with this flight path, so it's going to put a little bit of pressure on some of the IGLs. We'll probably see some people dropping for vehicles given this flight path, and yeah, the madness which ensues when you do have multiple teams dropping for vehicles. Experienced that the other day. You've really got to have a good awareness of where those vehicle spawns are, like the really guaranteed ones. So you can see quite a few teams opting to go to Yasnaya. Obviously, Yasnaya is one of the largest cities on the map, and that benefit to that is it does give teams a bit of room to breathe. We've got the winners of last week, Zeus, heading to Rozhok, surprising. Normally we see them going to South Georgopol, but looks like today they will be going to Rozhok. Now we'll just wait before we get our first circle pop. We've got a couple of teams going to Military Island. Looks like Extra Esports are kind of copying the drop strategy that we quite often see Velociraptors employ. And look at that first circle. That is not a kind first circle. We can see it shifted right up into the north of the map. It's trending a little bit to the west, so it's actually moved quite far away from where that flight path was. Quite a few teams did manage to get into circle number 1 off the drop, but quite a few of these other teams will have to make early rotations. We can see Eclair actually opting to go to Primorsk. They're just slowly gliding in, but we'll jump on board with No Mercy here in Yasnaya. So we can see we've got team number 12, which is Famous, and you can see Famous these days are pulling together a few players from other teams. They've got some familiar names such as Sosog and Marvel, but we've got Mozart from the black team, and Killer, who looks to be sporting the No Chance tag. No Chance, of course, some pretty heavy hitters in the region. They were the winners of the Wildcard 2020 spring split of the PMCO, and you can see that they're currently putting the hurt into Vengeance. No Mercy in the backdrop here, just keeping an eye on things. Unsolved does have that VSS, and he's having a bit of a go, but up close and personal, we've got Marvel here, who's pushed into the building now. He's going to be applying a lot of pressure while the rest of the boys come in to back him up. The cavalry's arrived now, so we'll see them making a push in. Vengeance are in trouble here. Sam Jana, though, getting a knock onto Killer, so that's actually putting Vengeance on the front foot here. Killer's in trouble because No Mercy, I think he's knocked outside. Unsolved, yeah, stealing that kill from Vengeance. So Mozart's opened the door. He's got the refrag in though. Sam Jana's just popping off right now, and Jewis as well. So Vengeance doing a bloody good job here defending these apartment buildings from Famous. I think Famous now down to one player, I believe. Shreyas is up. No Mercy are moving in. They're looking to take control of this situation. This is the optimal time to push Voyage now. He's in the front door. This is the time for them to really take advantage. Voyage, though, does get a bit low. Hazzy's come in too with the refrags. Nades are coming in. Unsolved getting too soon with a nade. I think Sam Jana got one. So where's Sam Jana at the moment? Sam Jana's... let's jump on with... Sharky's outside. And that is Vengeance going down quite early. So No Mercy picking up the squad wipe there. They've got one more member of Famous to go. Sosog's quite low. Look at Void. Void is getting right into it. It's got the nade ready to go. Bounces it. Is that a stun, or is it they're using stun grenades? Sosog's out. It's a bit of a cat and a mouse game here at the moment. What's the prize pool? There is no prize pool. We used to have a prize pool, but now we've removed the prize pool from the cash scrims, which is unfortunate. But you know, to keep the scrims going, we just can't do the prize pool forever without sponsorship. Sosog's gotten a knock onto, or he's gotten a confirm as well. Hazzy's been knocked by the nade from Shark. Oh, the nade got him. The nade got Sosog, but Shark got Hazzy as well. So No Mercy picking up 2 squad wipes there, taking advantage, third partying and engagement between Famous and Vengeance, and losing 1 player in the meantime, but they're sitting on 5 kills already. Not a bad trade early game, especially if you're the squad that's come out of all that madness on top. So we've got Rev here, one of our new teams to Group A. We've seen them rise up the ranks from Group B, and they're about to get a taste of what Group A is like. As you can see, they're going up against Cosmonauts. Cosmonauts, we all know, love Milta. Milta is their home. And looks like Rev are going to find that out the hard way. These guys have been doing quite well though. I've seen them pretty consistently in our scrims, popping off, putting points on the board, featuring heavily in the kill feed. It's great to see them in Group A. I've got to say, like, I really feel like they're ready for it. And good refract there from Nishan. That was brilliant. He's even dodged a nade as well. So that's going to put a bit more pressure back onto Cosmonauts. Now, the move here for Revs is really to take advantage of this situation. Blankos is across the road. The revive's coming through. Ninja's got to put in a bit of work here. I reckon if Ninja can slot a nade in there, get a couple more knocks, or at least get 1 more knock. He's got to be careful about Beso, who's downstairs in that building. Beast will have an angle on him shortly. But I think Ninja could be the playmaker here. Ninja's got to pull something out of the bag. He's got to connect the dots here and make something happen. He doesn't actually have any frag grenades, so he's missing some crucial utility. He should go for a knock on Legend actually. He's going to have an angle on Legend in a moment. Blancos is moving in. I think Blancos has realised that in the back line where he was across the road, he's not able to provide a lot of support here. And you can see he's moving up to get a bit more of a right angle onto Revs. Let's jump on with Blancos here. I think Blancos might be able to get a knock if he plays his cards right. That was the DP28 from Ninja, I believe. So Ninja's giving his position away. Definitely looks like Blancos could be making something happen here if Revs peak one of those angles he's got on them. There's a definite stalemate here. Let me know in the chat as well if you guys want to see some FPP Saturday scrims. I think it'd be bloody brilliant. Or Blancos is going to have a big angle onto Ninja. Does get the frag there. He goes down. You can see the rest of the boys are going to full send in. Beast is going in right now. Beast has got that micro Uzi. Praven. Oh, Nishan's popping off right now. Nishan's got a couple of knocks actually. That's a fair fight. Nishan jumps off. He's going to go down, but he's spotted out by Blancos. He's got the AKM. Comes in. Beasto cleans him up. It's just Praven now that's left. Praven takes out. It's a 1v1 now between Praven and Blancos. And, oh, Praven with that bloody lean peak. That was brilliant. That double lean peak, he's got him down a half HP on the first lean peak, come out on the second lean peak, drop Blancos. Revs are saying, what up, Group A? We are here to stay. This is it. This is our city. Good stuff from Rev Esports, really showing us that they truly deserve to be a Group A team here, unseating Cosmonauts. We've seen Cosmonauts quite consistently holding Milta, and now we're seeing another team challenge them for that spot. It's always interesting when you see new teams come into Group A, into Group B, and see how much they're going to shift the meta. Let's jump on with 404. 404 are definitely a team we've seen quite a lot of in Group A from Hong Kong. Holding one of the best compounds in zone. Across the road from them is Royal Flush Official. Another team we've seen quite often in Group A. We'll definitely be seeing these teams featuring quite heavily in the kill feed tonight. Circle's shifting, so we're looking at Circle 2 at the moment, and it's definitely trending a fair bit more north. And there's nobody. There's literally nobody across the river. No Mercy's just about to be the first team that does cross the river onto that north side of the island, but they've got the whole place to themselves. There's about a good 70-80% of the circle north of Roshock across that river. Those bridges, the teams that start holding these bridges, we can, compounds like the Cube, the Squad House near Watertown itself, the Roshock bridges, the bridge near Yasnaya, the teams that start holding those bridges, they could really clean up right now, because there's going to be a lot of teams rotating through and holding, trying to get past those locations. So we'll keep an eye and see if any teams start grabbing those spots. Like I can see Dragon Warriors are heading possibly towards the Cube. Dynamic Gaming already making their way across the river. They could even bash into 404. Looks like 404 are going straight for them. Let's jump on with 404. It looks like they're going for the same compound possibly. They're definitely in the vicinity of each other. We've got a compound crash here. 404 just got a couple of knocks with Walker as well. The refract comes in. Where's our boy John Wick? John Wick flies in on the Dacia. Coming in style. Jumps out of the Dacia. Hits the ground. Does get knocked though. A bit of fancy footwork now. The last bloke on their team, he's going to come in. He just comes out of the car. Look at him go. He's pushing right up onto Ego here. Got the lean peaks all happening. I don't know why he's going for a nade there, but he's really got to pull something out of the bag here. Really close. These close quarter nades. I don't know if it's a move. Does take him down quite low. Goes for the DP. Takes him out. Okay, so that is 404. Able to pick up the rest of their team. Walker's up. CO's up. John Wick's up. Able to take control of that engagement quite quickly there. It was beautiful how he just pulled up in the bus. We've got Velociraptors sitting further up the hill. But yeah, fat rips to Dynamic Gaming going out quite early. They're going to have to pick it up in the later matches. Got a few teams still sitting outside of zone that need to get a move on, get in there, get into the next circle. Royal Flush Official, like their positioning. I really like this spot that they're holding just down the road from 404 Error. This is a true position of power because it's one of those spots that gives you a lot of kind of rotational options later on in the game. It gives you the ability to cross back across the river into Roshock quite easily without penalty. And those kind of options, you can see Smoko's doing a bit of scouting further up the map. The rest of them are having a bit of a crack at John Wick by the looks of it. They're definitely copying a bit in return. Toomsy's got eyes on the Wickster there as he goes for the big zoom in. I think Wicky's going for a bit of a loot onto Dynamic Gaming, grabbing a few more greens for the old 506. We've got Grazer here from RII. Which team is this? Riot is real. So this is a new team, and you've got to say if Unsolved's put them in Group A, they must be a good team. So we'll keep an eye on these guys for sure. Very good to see some new teams. I do recognise Groza from Night is Deaf, actually. I think it's the same Groza from NID, Night is Deaf. They're a Latvian team that play in our scrims. And, you can't imagine what kind of latency you'd be on playing from Latvia. But these guys actually do quite well. I can't imagine how good they are when they're playing on the European server. Got a lot of teams in this area, actually. Where it looks like Grozer's about to go right past Velociraptors. Smoko's already up the hill. Actually, he's about to say g'day to the rest of the gang. Okay, so Riot is real. They're a three-man team. Toomsy's on the hillside here. Smoko's holding a nice angle. I like what he's doing here. He could actually catch one of them. Oh, okay. Smoko goes in. Gets that first initial knock. That's exactly what it needed to do there. Grozer's just holding the angle. The rest of the boys are now pushing in. Goes for the refrag. Grozer's in the door. Grozer's in a 1v1 against the last person you want to be 1v1ing against. Smoko's more than capable of handling himself in these 1v1, 1v2 engagements. Seeing there going for the confirms. There's only one left in here. He's just in the house next door. No, that is Sprite God. We'll jump on with Sprite here, see what he can do. He's certainly in a bit of an uphill battle here. He's probably sweating like a bag of cats at a greyhound race. There's the RF are just rolling in. He was able to get one, but the boys full sent it there, and it was just a bit too much for Sprite God, and he goes down. And Royal Flush pick up a squad wipe there. Couple of kill points to put on the board. Flare goes up as well. That's going to be some level 3 armor and a couple of goodies to stack up for the late game. As we'll have a quick look at our circle 3 now, where we're trending back actually towards the river again. You can see Zeus are down the hill at the Cube compound. They've opted to go for gatekeeping. I wonder if it's paid off for them. No Mercy now are playing the Ridgeline game. They're just keeping tabs on Royal Flush Official and Velociraptors, seeing if they can't third party in engagement, get a sneaky knock, go for a push. As a 3-man team, they've definitely got to change their playstyle a little bit from the kind of way that you would play the game if you had all 4 players up and standing. Now, C47 God, he was very smart to just get around the side of that rock there, because Hazzy's got a beautiful angle on him if he's not careful. He could have a good angle on them, though, if No Mercy don't realise he's there. Let's jump on with C47, see what he's up to. He's very well aware of No Mercy's position. He's got eyes on him, just making sure no one's flanking around. It looks like we've got Epoch Conspiracy as well rotating up through the back. We'll keep an eye on that. Circle's closing in now. These teams are all in zone. We've got a couple of teams 13 steps to nowhere, and oh, that was a brilliant shot there from Shark with the Mini 14. He's just got C47 down, and he was C47 was the first layer of that defense network of that compound. So you can see No Mercy are just starting to peel away the layers of the onion here, and they've gotten the initial knock. They've used that to reposition. They haven't gone for the full send yet, but could definitely see them. They're not too sure where his position is. Got a few more shots coming in from the side. I'm not sure where that is, actually. It might have even been 404, because 404 do have a small... They've got an angle from downtown on this compound. But it looks like No Mercy. They might back out of this one, actually, because Circle is about to shift again. And if these guys don't get the shift, you certainly don't want to get caught fighting in the middle of an engagement, because the blue zone will definitely start kicking in soon. Hazzy with the M762 gets another knock. We'll have a look around there. They're heading to zone. Circle shifted, and like I said, they're not in it, so they've got to get a bit of a move on here. Teams that are in it, let's jump on with Dragon Warriors over here. We've got Dragon Warriors just sitting down the hill from Eclair. We haven't seen Eclair so far. They went down to Primorsk. We saw at the start of the game. This is a brilliant position that they've got. They're at the crashed plane, and it looks like Zeus have spotted out. Let's jump on the map. Yeah, so they're definitely taking advantage of that cube compound there. Gatekeeping teams on the bridges, as we were discussing earlier. You know, getting across that river is so hard. Late in the game, you know, it really pays off to rotate early, as a lot of these teams did. But if we keep getting big shifts towards this side of the map, I could definitely see Eclair doing good things with their positioning here. Got Epoch Conspiracy rotating around the side. They could bump straight into Extra Esports if they're not careful. Extra Esports are just sitting there waiting, licking their chops for a team to just come in here. Ant Cop goes down. That was Kenza getting the initial knock, and that'll be... Even as a two-man team, these guys are pretty aggressive. Yeah, they're not mucking around at all, and that is going to draw the attention of Eclair as well. Eclair might pop over the ridge and say good day as well. I think Frankie's doing the right thing here. He's flanking right now, he's flanking outside of zone too. I think that's a bloody brilliant idea, because they're not going to expect somebody to flank outside of zone. You would assume with common sense that players would move towards the circle, and sometimes it's actually a good idea to think outside of the box and do the opposite of what your opponent is expecting. But the blue zone's kicking in now. These teams have to get a move on. We've got Revs rotating in as well. Has got eyes on... who's this team? Is this Paradox? Danny? Oh, yeah, so Danny's in Paradox. Beautiful knock there from Hazard with the M24. I've got to say, Hazard's not bad at sniping, just quietly. It's definitely... Yeah, I'm loving the 777 count. So circle shifted again now. This means everyone's got to make some moves, get into the circle. We can see Zeus starting to wake up. Where is Zeus at the moment? They're still they're right next to 13 steps to nowhere down here at the edge of zone. You can see Baron getting a knock there. Roden did go down as well, so he's going to have to pick him up. 404, they're just chilling out at the edge of zone here, blowing their vehicles up for some reason. I think they were engaged with Zeus before. Let's see what's happening a little bit downtown. Looks like Dragon Warriors have got a big blow up on a Royal Flush official. Let's jump on with Victor here. Victor's hit the ground. No Mercy's moved into zone. Royal Flush official, they're in trouble. It's just Cyan Tombsy. Size going for the revive at the moment. Getting a lot of smoke up. Good idea. Victor's just like next door. He's only half a block down, and they need to worry about that. No Mercy are in the center. They're not in the center of the zone, but you can see that they're definitely copping gunfire and a couple of nades as well. One nade would do the whole team in right now. And we got Velociraptors rotating in as well. Let's jump on with Eclair, see what they're up to. And you can see Taco's... Oh, he's got the zone glitch there. Whisper's making his way in. Zone's definitely pushing people closer and closer together as we go into Circle 6. Velociraptors look like they're holding the center of zone. They are in everyone's side at the moment. I think they don't have any kills yet though. Like they haven't been converting their positioning into kills. Still sitting on 0 kills. A lot of these other teams seem to be picking up the kills. 404 having a bit of trouble here with Extra Esports. They're getting... Everybody's having a crack at them at the moment. They got No Mercy to the right of them. Extra Esports to the left. They put a bit of pressure. Look at those. Look at the gunfire come in. They're going to need to get into the bus and go for a cruise a bit further in the zone. Look at Walker just go off there with that Mini 14. That thing looked like it was on full auto for a minute there. You can see Sharks down. Look at him just barely through the smoke. Walker able to use the smoke. He's probably going to get a knock on a Voyage as well. Brilliant use of the Mini 14 through that smoke. He's just on the edge of it. I quite like what he's doing there. You've got Royal Flush also in that vicinity. But yeah, they got 9 seconds left. They're going to have to head in. Hazzy's just full sending it now. Look at Hazzy go. Everyone's having a crack at him. He's just looking for Summer in the zone. Spots the rock. Look at that position. He's able to get behind the rock. He's got the whole bloody zone looking at him. Voyage is a little bit downtown. He spots out Zoob. Takes Zoob out. Hazzy. Excellent rotation, but the nades are coming in now. He sees Hazard, though. Takes Hazard down to half HP. Lionel's having a bit of a crack there. Voyage rocks up to help him out. He's got all of Eclair in front of him. He's seriously got to worry about them, but he's able to take out Lionel. Spilling, we missed that one. No Mercy on the back foot here, but still making it happen. Eclair have a knock. Hazzy's just going off with that barrel. Voyage featuring quite heavily in the kill feed as well. No Mercy as a duo squad right now, sitting on 9 kills. Voyage has been knocked. There's 50 seconds left on the clock. Size up the top of the hill here. He's just chilling, going for placement points. Shreds. What's Shred up to? He's got the DP28. He's just making sure No Mercy stay put where they are, as is Hazard. C47 God gets another knock. This is looking like a bloody good game for Velociraptors. C47 God getting the confirm there. We're down to 4 teams, so we've got Royal Flush Official, Velociraptors, Eclair, and No Mercy. We've got 4 Oceania teams here in our final circle for game number 1 on Erangel. Who's going to take it out? Eclair now making some moves into zone. Shred hits the deck. He's able to get in safely. 0 seconds left on the clock. C47's going to have to get a bit of a shuffle on. Hazzy goes out there to Hazard. Now, we've got 3 teams. Psy's still in it. Psy from Royal Flush Officials still up the hill here. And brilliant nade there from C47 taking out Shred. That was a bloody good. I didn't even see that. Now, Psy just goes down to play zone there. We've got 3 up for Velociraptors. Only Hazard's up for Eclair. Let's jump on with Hazard here. He's in a 1v3 situation. This is serious clutch potential here. He's able to get the initial knock on the C47 God, but he goes down. I think he was going for the first as well. And Velociraptors take out game number 1. Low kill count, only 4 kills, surprisingly, on the board there. Like I said earlier, they really weren't able to convert the position that they had so central in zone into kill points, possibly because every time they would get a knock, another team would steal those kills. Eclair did fantastic there. They got 3, 8, 9 kills. Royal Flush Official, they did pretty good too. 3rd place with a total of 6, 7 kills. No Mercy with a total of at about 9 kills, I believe. So they did pretty good as well. So good stuff from our Oceania team sitting on top of the leaderboard after game number 1 for Group A. Now we'll chuck the tunes on. We'll have the live scores up for you guys pretty soon as we get things ready for game number 2. Game number 2, we're going to go to Miramar. Welcome everybody to the stream as well. If you're just joining now, thanks for joining. Hope you're having a great time. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, hit the notification bell. Shout out your favorite team, your favorite player in the chat. Give them a bit of love. This is the No Mercy Saturday Scrims Group A. I'm just putting the scores up, and then we'll go to the highlights of game 1. So we've got to do we'll click it on there, and then we'll have a look at when the next room's going to open up. So we've got about 8 minutes to go for our second game. Got the webcam on too. Hey, what's up everyone? How you doing? Hey, we've got 48 concurrent viewers. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love it. Music's a bit heavy. Let's switch it up a little bit. That was it's just sending me a little bit. Thank you for the sub, Fort Luna. You are a bloody legend. Do I have the alerts in here? I can add them. I don't want to add that. Browser source. They might not be in here. They are now. There you go. You're a legend. See, it just came up on stream. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Let's go. Hey, Rev Esports, you guys are bloody legends. That was brilliant. Sticking it to Cosmonauts in their hometown of Milta. You love to see it. I mean, big fan of Cosmonauts, but great to see a new team just come in here and slap one of our consistent. Cosmonauts are like a consistent Group A team. Like they place top 5 on the leaderboards every week in, week out. And Rev just came in here and just said, "Hey, it's what up? How you going?" It's good stuff. Good stuff. Big fan. All right. Unsolved has done the scores, which means I need to download the scores. So I need to get the scores. I'm the one that's like not doing the scores properly. But yeah, if you're new here, we do live scoring as well. We want to know who's on top. Scoreboards. Boom. So after a fantastic first game for Group A, Velociraptors are now sitting in the top slot in position number 1, numero uno, with a total of 4 kills and 20 placement points. And hey, you gotta love it, No Mercy dropping a 9 bomber with only 8 placement points, overtook Royal Flush Official, who sitting, I bet Unsolved moved it around. So because if you do have more kills, you do. That's the tiebreaker, but our spreadsheet doesn't do that. But I bet Unsolved made it look like that on purpose, so it would follow our scoring methodology. So you can see, correctly, No Mercy sitting on top of Royal Flush Official, Eclair in second place on 23 points. So we've got a bit of competition so far. A lot of teams quite close together. It'll be really interesting to see how it plays out in game number 2, game number 3, game number 4 of Group A. Of course, after Group A, we're going to be doing Group B. I'll just leave the scores up for like another minute before we jump back into the highlights. I'm just doing the advanced room settings. Oh, I should turn fuel up because it's Miramar. Really want to encourage people to use fuel cans. Go back to the highlights. Have the highlights from game number 1 up there. Let me know how the stream quality looks too. I've bumped up the bit rate slightly. We've pumped it up. Hopefully it looks nice and fresh for you guys out there. I don't know if you can hear my computer in the background. It's making a lot of noise right now. it's doing its best impersonation of a Boeing 747 at takeoff. And that's just on the highlight reel. I can't imagine what it's like during the game. Because I can't hear it because I got the headphones on. Yeah, a couple more minutes before we kick off game number 2 on Miramar. Who we got in the chat? Get that bot, Parabuff boy. I keep calling him Paraboy. He's so good. Hey No Grace, how you going? What you got in the chat? Sweetie is a bag of cats at the Greyhound race. Oh yeah. No, we're not at 777 subs now. At 780. Good shit. Good shit. Love it. Love your work. 781. Keep it up. Let's get it up to 800. Big 800, baby. All right, we've got just under a minute left to go, I believe. What's Smoko saying? My power cut out. Surely wait 5 minutes. Oh my god. should just wait. Smoko wants us to wait for him. Ugh. A few more crew in this one. Where's Royal Flush Official? There was slot 9, weren't they? Because they forgot. Oh, he's in there. We've just got Batman in slot 1. And we got Famous just rocked up. Come on, Famous. Get in your bloody slots. Hurry up. I wish you could just drag people into slots. That would be awesome. Tencent, take notes. I don't know what Batman's doing in here. Right. Come on, who are these people that are just coming in here late? Who do you think you are? I will kick you. I will destroy you. See what Unsolved have to say about this. I concur. And let's boot it. All right. About to get a look at our flight path, and it is from Ruins down to Junkyard, so you can get to Los Leones from that. Monte Nuevo as well. Cobb's on the menu. A lot of the northern part of the map pretty easily accessible. Some of the southern parts like Puerto Paraíso, Chumacera, Ladriella's a bit of a stretch. That could be difficult to get to for teams. Of course, I'm sure we'll see Paradox going. Oh, we've got Watch My Gameplay in here. They are team number 3. They'll obviously be going to Picardo. Cosmonauts, they like to go to El Pozo. See if anyone joins them there. Looks like No Mercy are going to La Cobiera. We've got a couple of teams going there with them. Dragon Warriors are doing a bit of a split drop around Ruins. 404 are going possibly for vehicles heading south. Zeus appear to be hanging around Monte Nuevo. Watch My Gameplay, of course, going to Picardo. We've got Velociraptors. They always seem to go around La Bandita. I'm not really sure what the go is there. Smoko appears to be AFK, so maybe he didn't get in the room. Fat rips to him. His team are going to Impala with Epoch Conspiracy. We've got Intro up at the Oasis. We've got a lot of teams around La Cobriera. We've got Famous, No Mercy, Team 16, which is Dynamic Gaming, Devils. They've got a few non-tags in there. Eclair, they always go water treatment. They love it. We'll never know why. Unless we ask them, of course. Victor are kind of hanging around Picardo. 13 Steps to Nowhere went to Power Grid. We've got Vengeance and I'm assuming Paradox because they love it in San Martin. Let's have a look at La Cobriera. We'll jump on over here. Although we just missed, we did just miss a bit of action between Victor and Watch My GP. Looks like Spider's getting taken out there by damage from Victor. So we've got some close quarter combat in the arena here at Picardo. Hi, John Wick. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, buddy. Hope you're well. Looks like it's popping off in La Cabriera. Let's jump over there between Famous. Unsolved has gotten a couple of knocks. Actually, Unsolved is going off like a frog in a sock. Let's jump on with Unsolved. Click on him there. Voyage has been taken out. It's just a 1v1. Can Unsolved get Killer? Killer's the last one up. Unsolved and Hazzy are now pushing in. Unsolved wants those kill points. They've got to get this over and done with. He's going for the revive, actually. Now he's going for the push. Killer's rolling around. He might come in contact with Hazzy. Hazzy does take him out there, though. No mercy. Taking out Famous very early on in the piece here in Cobb. They've got Dynamic Gaming Devils now who are pushing up, so they'd be looking to... They're a little bit late to the third party, but you can see Xenox here just inching closer and closer to the engagement, trying to feed back a bit of information to the boys about how they want to take this one. They just saw No Mercy take out Famous, so they might be a little bit skeptical, but we've also got Cosmonauts going up against 404 here in Miltus. So Cosmonauts, they went out really early. They were one of the first teams to go out in game number 1, so they've really got to pick things up and redeem themselves in the final 3 matches here. They did succeed Milta to Rev Esports in the first number, so 404's definitely nothing to sniff at, so they've got a bit of a battle on their hands. It has been made easier by the fact they've taken out one. CO's gone down. They're putting a couple of nades out just to see if they can get John Wick on the ground, but he's bloody surrounded here. Look at this angle from Legend. God, that's brilliant. Oh, he's standing on the ledge. Cosmo really stick to their spots. They kind of get to know where they drop quite well, and it's a blessing and a curse. The blessing is you do get quite comfortable with a drop location. You kind of know the ins and outs and nooks and crannies of it. The downsides to that equation are if the flight path, pulls a shifty and screws you, which, hey, it's an RNG game, it's definitely on the menu, then that's really, you've got to shift things up. And if your squad isn't used to doing that, if you're not used to going to somewhere else and dealing with the differences, then that, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble. Like, you're going to be dropping somewhere that you're probably not familiar with and dealing with situations that you aren't familiar with as well. Looks like Dynamic Gaming Devils are getting all over No Mercy at the moment. Voyage is the last one left. They've got No Mercy. Voyage, considering they've got 4 kills already, his best option here would just be to back out, go for some placement points. You don't want to be hatching your chickens too early there and going out early and not picking up too many points. The kill points is good. We've got a bit of a battle here in San Martin between Paradox, Extra Esports, and Vengeance. Vengeance are pushing right in there in the building. Let's jump on with Too Soon. As he's going entry, they're just clearing room for room, trying to find out where Givey is. Where is speaking of Devil? Where is he? He's in this building somewhere. Givey's out. Givey's down the bottom now. Now we've got Paraboy here, not the XQF Paraboy, but even better, we've got the Paradox buff boy, which is Paraboy leading his team into battle. And they're just keeping tabs on where Vengeance are. So Givey's managed to get himself in a bit of a safer position there. He's outside the building. Taco's on the rooftop. He's got the aerial overview of the situation. Just keeping tabs on the position of each member of Vengeance as they move around the building across the road. Givey's probably in footstep range of all of them and able to give a bit more of a live feedback of their positioning. And Taco could probably use that to get a good knock on one of them. You can see Jewis just briefly made an appearance up there on the roof, and if Taco was a little bit quicker on the trigger, he probably could have taken advantage of that and converted it into a good old knock and confirmed. But see, things things are in a bit of a stalemate here between these two teams at the moment. Vengeance, very close to each other. You see this quite a lot with teams where one team is quite clustered together. The other team's very spread out. Paradox, you know, if one of these guys get knocked, especially Gibby, Whisper and Taco could probably back each other up quite well. Buff Boys probably in a position to get revived as well, but that will take time. And you've got extra esports in the background here. They're moving up as well. So Taco's copped a few to the noggin, and his health bar is quite low. Zoob's downstairs. Zoob's in the building now. You can hear Buff Boy's got Pika and Kenza to worry about as well. So Paradox are in big trouble. I'd really like to see them come out the other side of this, but it's not looking likely because they're sandwiched between Extra and Vengeance, and they're separated from each other, which makes it even worse. So I'll jump on with Zoob. Zoob, as a solo player, he's definitely got a pair on him because it's like he's just clearing the building by himself. He realises there's a player upstairs now. He must have realised there was someone up there before. Oh, you missed the second game. Oh, fat rips to Rev. I didn't know you guys went in here. Yeah, you've it does help your points if you show up to the game, so I guess you've got to be a little bit got to keep an eye on Discord now. Big Nate about to say good day to Buff Boy here. Buff Boy's got one of his own. Just missed him. There's a lot of nades going in there. Pika's like right next to him. Oh, Pika could just walk in there. Oh, this is disgusting. Look at Pika go. Pika's got to worry. There, Buff Boy's in. Look at this. He just comes in with the nade. Oh, just missed him. Oh, I'm putting that in the highlight reels. Kind of funny. Taco gets a knock on Shreyas. Buff Boy goes down to Samjana. Pika stole the kill, but was instantly sat down by... who got him? Givy. Givy got the refrag there. Not too shabby. We've got a Claire up on the hillside as well. This is turning into a 1, 2, 3, 4 man. Like, this is definitely it's all kicking off here in San Martin. Let's have a look at Circle. Circle's kind of shifting towards this area. It's all starting to get heavy now. You can hear a lot of gunfire raining out. Let's see what Lionel's up to. Lionel's got the big K9 here. He's got Taco's head. And Taco's got to be very careful now. Lionel's definitely lining up to get in the highlight reel here. He's able to remove one of those level 2 helmets with the AEST. AEST K98. Hazard's got a knock on a Pika, so I'm not sure where Hazard is at the moment, but a quick look on the map. Oh, they've got them bloody surrounded. They're in a pincer movement here on both of the hillsides. Big plays coming out from Eclair. They're in a massive 2-2 split, so two of them are here, and the other two are on the opposing hill. So look where Dub Boy is. Let's jump on with Dub Boy. So Dub Boy and Hazard are over here on the other side, on the opposing hillside. This is a brilliant maneuver. Like, they're able to get revives. If as long as they just have one person peeking at a time to revive a knock, and they don't get a bit too excited and get a double knock. Lionel and Shred can catch him trying to escape from the back line. Lionel just got a knock on a Givy. Givy goes out. He's been spotted out by the Vengeance crew. Just going to see if he can't spot them out there. I think it's Sam Jana. And he does get the knock on a Sam Jana, and into the highlight really goes. Good stuff there from Lionel. He's going to have a bit of a heal up. Shred's watching this situation as well. Shred spotting out Taco. Now, I'm not sure what Extra are up to here. Extra might just be ditching it for zone. We've got Intro pushing in behind Buddy Eclair. Oh, mate. We got Intro Esports here. right behind Hazard and Doveboy, and Hazard and Doveboy have been sitting there just tapping away at Vengeance and Paradox here. They've got to be careful they don't draw the attention of Intro without their awareness of the fact that there's a team in there behind them. Because Hazard's just sitting up there on a rock. Now, if Reet or Spooky pop out, see where Hazard is. Hazard's gonna be knocked and confirmed very quickly. They must hear shots. Don't think they've heard them shoot yet, but Spooky's going to spot Hazard at any moment now. I think he just hears Grozer, actually. Grozer's cruising up in a vehicle. Right, does Hazard know he's there? Does Grozer know he's there? There's a lot of teams in a very small area. Oh, your manager forgot to give you the password. Lionel getting another headshot. I mean, do these guys know? Look at this. Hazard and Doveboy, I think they're pretty unaware at the moment. I think maybe Doveboy's cracked onto the fact there's another team here. Reet's in a really good position to get a knock. Let's jump on. We've got Epoch Conspiracy. Just got a knock from Velociraptors here. So these guys could be pushing in. Velociraptors holding this compound. Not sure. I think they might have knocks on either side. All the Epoch boys are up now. They might go for a push on this. Got a few shots coming in from down the hill as well. Watch my gameplay, RM Picardo. Epoch Conspiracy might opt to just rotate out of this one. Go and fight other teams in other places. Circle's about to shift. We'll see where it goes. It's definitely going to make... It just centers directly onto Picardo. You can still see that Victor and Watch My Gameplay are in Picardo. And Voyage is kind of close to Cosmonauts. I hope Voyage is okay over there. Yeah, he is. Cosmonauts making rotations in, so they're just securing vehicles. They are getting engaged upon by 13 Steps to Nowhere, though. Oh, mate, those vehicles blow up pretty easily. That is a lot of concentrated fire there on Ninjurik's bus. You could blow that bus up. I'm surprised they haven't. And there it goes. Voyage got it. Voyage blew up the bus. Voyage, what an absolute mad lad there. He got the blow up on the bus. His buggy's missing a tyre, but he's got another kill there for No Mercy. Legend now is he's got a smoke out. He's got the Red Bull going. Taco spotted out Grozer. I think Grozer went for the full send in there. We've still got Intro up here on the hilltop. There's less than a minute left. We've got Dynamic Gaming rotating past. And it's still all going down here in San Martin between Vengeance, Eclair. We've got Intro, Paradox. I mean, this is going to be like crabs crawling out of a bucket. Extra esports of look at this position. These sneaky grubs. They are slowly pushing up onto Lionel and Shred. We've got Boone here that's got eyes on Shred. Does Shred know he's there? Oh, look at Shred right now. And there, down Shred goes. So yeah, the Lionel's knocked now. I don't know. I'm not sure where he got knocked from. Maybe from Vengeance, but we've got extra esports up here taking this position. Whisper there gets to confirm there. So Eclair in big trouble. That 2-2 split didn't really work out too well for them. Let's have a look at some of our teams closer in zone. We've got Zeus about to crash into getting quite close to Dynamic Gaming. Ronan spots out Ego on the rotation. He'll probably go for a big old spray there. Spots Ego. Takes him down about half HP. He's got that SKS as well. He's going to be looking for peaks. Goes to take the tyre out. And looks like Yeah, Rhino's having a good crack at Dynamic Gaming Devils. And Extra Esports looks like they're just farming up onto Voyage just goes out there, so that's No Mercy going out quite early. And was that Juice is the last one up left from Engines. He's got no meds. And Zerb from downtown just sits him right down. Whispers still in the blue now. They've got a Claire as well down here. This is a terrible situation. You know, these guys have just been stuck in San Martin the entire game. They haven't been able to rotate out. So really unfortunate. It's one of the pitfalls of landing in a place like San Martin is if you don't get the zone, it's very difficult to extricate yourself out of that situation. Jump on a 404 now. Looks like Epoch Conspiracy is having a bit of a crack at the Dragon Warriors. One of them's been knocked. Ashish is on the defense now as the Epoch Conspiracy crew push in. So yeah, they're reviving at the moment. Let's jump on with Just GRG, Hitachi, and the boys. They might look to take that compound from Dragon Warriors. They've been spotted out. Ancop goes down. They're getting taken out by John Wick. John Wick's on fire right now. Where's our boy John Wick here from 404 Era, one of our Hong Kong teams. Going up against Epoch Conspiracy, one of our Nepalese teams. And, yeah, see John Wick just absolutely destroying them. There's Ancop if he's spotted out. They might even push it. Smoko from downtown takes him out. Smoko with the M24. Gee, you don't see Smoko too often with a bloody M24, but seems like he knows his way around it. And we'll jump on with Smoko here, see if he can't get into highlight reel with a nice headshot. He's already got one on the board. It does look like he's got the 8x on it. These guys are sitting in a good position in zone as well. Good to see Royal Flush Official making some very smart rotations. They don't have a lot of kill points at the moment. They're definitely going to have to pick up on the kill points. Dragon Warriors now in a position of gatekeeping Epoch Conspiracy. They're in the vehicle now. Oh, I don't know. I reckon they should go for the big blow up. Actually, they're just about to crest the ridge. Love the positioning here from Dragon Warriors. One of my favourite spots on the map. And Epoch Conspiracy, they're in the bus. They're just healing up outside of zone. Now they're going to rotate in wide. I reckon they're going to be spotted out by Velociraptors, possibly. Or they're heading straight in there. Ming might spot him. Ming sees him in open. They're all out of the bus now. Ming's got eyes on the vehicle. Does get the big blow up. Good shit from Ming. Haven't seen him before, actually. He's a new player now. Royal Flush are going to have spotted this out. Toomsy's got eyes on him. Toomsy's got that Mini 14. He might see a touchy. A touchy's just off to the left of him. Just pop your 6X Mini 14 just a touch over to the left. Toomsy, and you might see a touchy down there. He sees a touchy now. A touchy's on 1 HP. Let's jump on a touchy. Touchy's in a world of hurt here, getting a bit of smoke down, and he is spotted by Ming from Velociraptors. Circle's shifting as well. It's shifted outside. Shifted outside of Picardo. We've got Watch My Gameplay now on your screen. They're just making moves up the ridgeline. Brat's been spotted out by C47 God. Velociraptors are on the rise. They are on the warpath. We saw them doing pretty well in game number 1, as did Royal Flush Official, as did Eclair, as did No Mercy. No Mercy not having the best game tonight. Eclair also did go out quite early, but we still got Royal Flush Official and Velociraptors. They'll be battling for the top spot on the leaderboard after this game. A good finish up here with a bunch of kills on the board is going to be what it takes for these teams. That bus is definitely going to get blown up. Look at C47 God, though. He's able to jump out. He's able to get out of the bus and just before it blows up. Good timing. He's got a lot of teams around him. Royal Flush Official just on the edge of zone here. Dragon Warriors have just pulled up to the compound that they're in. Susau's just... Is he just going to be able to get into the zone here? He's on like 0 HP. Ashish has been knocked. He's gone for the first aid kit. It's not going to be enough. He's going to go down. Royal Flush Official have the compound there right next to the next zone. 404 Error are in the zone. We've got Dynamic Gaming Devils just rocked up as well. Looks like Velociraptors have been taken out also. So we're down to only 7 teams, and it's looking pretty good for 404 right now. They haven't got a whole bunch of kills. They've definitely been featuring pretty heavily in the kill feed so far. Cosmonauts are Cosmonauts need to get into zone, but they're let's jump on with Wiz here, see what Wiz can do up against Royal Flush Official. The last player in his team, he might go and pick up Rowdy. But Zeus still in it. Cyan, Smoko and Toomsy are up. Victor's like the only team that's in center zone, basically. Cosmonauts are looking to make a rotation in. You can see Cosmonauts now moving forward. Hey, did they just get Sun with a nade? Sun just got knocked. How did he get knocked? Scream from Victor here. He's in the shack and he's got the bloody Cosmonauts all around him. Imagine being in a shack like this. You can see the door opening there right next to him. He's got the AKM though. But yeah, they come through, take him out. We're now down to 4 teams at Zeus, Cosmonauts, 404 and Royal Flush Official. Sai looks like he's just able to make it into zone. The rest of his team getting taken out there. There's a nade right next to him. That takes him down to about half HP. Walker's just going to pop over the ridgeline. Actually, it's going to be... I don't even think they know Sai's there. John Wick right next to him. Forbidden from Zeus takes him out with a nade. So Cosmonauts, the only team in zone at the moment. And Zeus are in the middle of the road. Look at the Fryballs go in. That takes him down to half HP. One nade gets him. Now I can see Cosmonauts third partying the fight. John Wick might be able to catch him in the revive here if he's just grabbed himself an M249. That's exactly what you want late game. It's probably just going to reload just as the zone starts to shift in. He gets a bit of smoke out. I think he's just spotted the Zeus boys. Gets out his brand new toy and has a crack at Undak. Forbidden was able to get the refrag in though. Forbidden's fighting a battle on 2 fronts here. It does look like it's Cosmonauts' game. Beast, Legend in zone. Walker taken out, and the last player did go out to play zone there. So Cosmonauts taking out game number 2. We said there at the start of the game that they had to redeem themselves. They went out so early in game number 1, and that is exactly what they've done, ladies and gentlemen. They've come out. They knew they had to put points on the board. They've got a couple of kill points. They've got 5 kill points. They've got 20 placement points off the back of a big chicken dinner on Miramar. Good shit to Cosmonauts. Well done to them. That is exactly what we want to see teams doing when they've been put on the back foot. In second place, we've got 404 Error. Third place, we've got Zeus. We'll do the screenshots. We'll have the live standings up for you guys very shortly. If you're just joining the stream now, welcome. Hope you've enjoyed the gameplay. It's hype, it's sweat as always. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. I got some new videos dropping soon. I should have one done tomorrow. Hope you guys like the gyroscope one. I'm going to do more stuff like that in the future as well because I quite enjoyed making it. I got a lot of good feedback from it. So we'll go on to the highlights while we just wait for the scores. So we'll get the highlights updated. And maybe I've got to start the thing up again. So we can get the highlights of this game while we wait for the scores to be done for Game number 2. We've got 2 games to go. It'll be interesting to see who's sitting on top of the leaderboard now. I can move my mic when I'm talking like this. Yeah, good stuff, John Wick. You guys went hard. Unfortunately, the zone was not in your favor. Which is tricky on Miramar, like in those final circle situations. Like, if you got to shift in open and quickly while fighting other teams, like it's not easy. But you did good. You had good kill count too, and that makes a big difference. Like not just the placement points, but having a few kill pointies, having a few of those sweet juicy kill points behind your placement points certainly does bump you up in the rankings, especially if it's consistent over the night, as we see a lot of teams. Yeah, give us a like. Thank you, Hazard. How many likes have we got? 13 likes. Yeah, let's crank it up. Let's get it up to 20 likes if we can, everybody. That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Good stuff with the Balties, Hazard, as well. You've got it in the highlight reel. There you go. Look, just speaking of devil, Hazard's in the bloody highlight reel with the M24, making them sit down and crawl around on the ground. Good shit, Hazard. Love to see it. Wait for Unsolved to tell me when the scores are done. And Walker there with that mini 14. Look at him go. Oh, this is good. Peak is on the balcony and cooking the nade up good. Goes in to throw it at Buff Boy. Buff Boy just jumps out the window. Buff Boy, you were like half a second away from getting knocked there, buddy. That was so close. Now John Wick gets a bit of late game. I don't even know why he needed to reload the M249. He could have got both of them with half a clip, but hey. we're up to 15 likes. Good shit, good shit. Love it, love it, love it. We'll have the live standings up for you guys and girls very shortly. Scores are done. Boom. All right, who's in the lead? Oh. It's 404 error. Just to give you guys a bit of a spoiler. We'll have all the numberinos up very shortly. Let's get them up on your screen right here. So 404 error are in the lead with a total of 32 points, and boy, it's a close one. Hot on their heels, Velociraptor X with a total of 31 points. In fact, I'd say Royal Flush Official with more kill points are actually in second place. Obviously, when we do publish the standings, we will fix all these inconsistencies. It's our spreadsheet, sorry. We're working on it. But Royal Flush Official are in second place. Velociraptors are in third. They're both on 31 points, only 1 point behind 404 error. This is a tight race at the moment. Right, and look at that. Cosmonauts and Eclair both on 27 points. The rivalry is real. Eclair, or they would be in fourth. They've got the kill points, and like I said, those kill points matter. Like, look at these teams: World Flush Official, 404, Eclair dropping big kill count games. Look at No Mercy. Like, I love No Mercy. It's my team. Obviously, I'm biased, but hey, 14 kill points. Like, these guys just frag out. They don't give two shits. They're out there just putting numbers on the board in the kill count column, on the placement point column. Not doing too well, but you know, one good placement point, you know, game, and they're going to shoot right up as well. Like, you know, these guys, if they drop a chicken dinner, there's going to be a 20 bomb sitting right next to it. So we'll keep an eye on No Mercy. Zeus Esports as well, 1 point above them. They don't have the kill points, but they've certainly got a few placement points to back them up. So going into game number 3, it's a pretty close race. In fact, I think it's the closest. I think that's the closest we've ever seen the scrims on a Saturday. It's definitely anyone's game. So we've got a few more minutes. I'm just going to duck out for 1 second. I'll be back very soon. We've got the highlights up for you guys. Alright, we're back. Let's get into the next room, shall we? Couple of minutes left on the clock. We've got 2 more games of Group A. Going back to ERANGEL this time, then we're going to go back to Miramar again for the decider, and then of course we're going to have Group B and do 3 matches for Group B. This is pretty cool. Alright, we're about to kick things off. Just looking at patch notes for the beta. I might bring that up after the next match. Got some love for Royal Flush in the chat. RFOP from .x. Alright, we are getting very ready to kick things off. Alright, let's kick it off. We got one person that's not in their slot. Alright, we've got a flight path from Primorsk up to Severny. We saw Eclair going to Primorsk in game number 1. And it doesn't look like they're going. It doesn't look like they're there for game number 3. Not sure where they're going to go now. They might go to Severny. Have seen them dropping Severny quite a lot in our scrims, and they're usually joined here by 404. Although 404 are out of the plane as well. We do have Velociraptors on their way to Military Island this time, being joined by 13 Steps to Nowhere, and it's quite cute that they're in slot 13 as well. I hope they appreciate that. A nice touch there from Unsolved, who does the admin work. We've got Dynamic Gaming dropping with another team, possibly for vehicles. I'm not sure. We've got Watch My Gameplay going to Pachinki, of course. First circle drops, and it is not many teams are in it, and it is on the other side of the map to our first Erangel game. We've got Cosmonauts kind of dropping around Zaki. We've got Team 21, which is Riot is Real, up there in Severny with Eclair. So Eclair did go to Severny as predicted. Dynamic Gaming are quite close to Rover Esports. We've got Rowdy here in a compound. Does look like he's surrounded at the moment. And Xenox is with him. Well, they've dropped to the compound. Look at them. Look at this. This is crazy. They're here with Rev. Rev missed out on game number 1. And this is a team that did really well in game. They missed out on game number 2. They did really well in the first game. Fighting over a compound. It's quite odd. It's quite odd to see 2 teams drop in a compound, not even really dropping for vehicles. Nishan's on the roof. He's got the right idea. He's going to get a bloody good angle onto Ego and Wiz in a minute. He's being joined by Ninja or Praben. Yeah, I think Rowdy and Xenox might know where he is. It's a strange situation. There was Dujay up there on the roof. Nishan should have an angle onto Wiz. Well, he's going in with a Molotov by the looks of it. Voyage has gotten a knock onto one of the members from 404, so these guys are fighting in Roshok. Intro's in here as well, so Hazi's just been knocked as well. Voyage just naded Hazi. Okay. Unsolved is just applying a bit of much needed first aid, and Intro just stealing that kill there. Synix has got a bloody good angle from where he is. Synix is going on. Makes it 3x able to take out. Him goes. Beast mode right now. Got Voyage pinned, Unsolved. Yeah, Intro really taking charge of this Roshok fight here. Spooky's rotating around the back. He could get a nice angle onto Shark and Voyage. And Spooky does get that knock onto one of them. Now Shark's in full defense mode. Sneaks comes in behind though. Able to get that confirm. Should be able to confirm Voyage as well. There's no mercy, you're in big trouble. And Unsolved is probably just going to leg it out of there. I'm not sure where 404 have gone. Walkers, they've completely disengaged as well. We've still got these teams fighting in this compound. This is a real stalemate battle at the moment. Not really sure what's going to happen here. If anyone's going to make a play, this is quite odd. You don't normally see teams I don't think I've ever seen this happen in Group A before, where 2 teams have just landed in a compound and then completely turtled up, holding angles. First circle's about to close, but we've got Velociraptors nearby as well. It'd be hilarious if another team crashed this compound. It would be absolute madness. We can only hope. Sneaks there taking out Unsolved in the kill feed, so that's no mercy out. First team eliminated. 404, very smart, able to back out of that situation. They saw there was a couple of heavy hitters in Roshok and decided to just hit the bales and just get out of dodge. Not sure what Ninja's doing. Ninja might be going to get an angle here. That'd definitely be the move for Ninja. If he could get a right angle on this engagement, get a knock on Rowdy, it could open the door for a push from the rest of the boys. But Praben here, they are pushing actually. Praben's only got a pistol as well, so he gets taken out. One of them's on the re-knock. Dujay's been knocked as well. It's just Nishan here. Nishan's going to have to pull something out of the bag. He's definitely going to have to bring home the bacon here for the Rev boys. They don't want to go out early. Spots out Rowdy. Rowdy takes him out with that UMP. That's 3 knocks down for Rev. All the crew that's in the compound are down. Ninja's the last one up. Ninja's in a 1v4 situation now. He's almost able to get a knock, but he's going for the reload. They're pushing in. And I think Rowdy took him out there. So that is Dynamic Gaming Devils picking up a good old squad wipe there at the start of the game. I've never seen teams drop like this in a compound. That is absolute madness. We've got Victor up here on the hill, just having a bit of a gaze. Actually, we'll jump on with them. We've got Scream and Damage. Damage is just checking him out. Damage might actually be able to get a knock if he plays his cards right. They're only a duo though. C47 God's on the other side. Looks like he's just cruising past in the bus. So Damage is taking a few potties at him, but opts to leave. Extra Esports are currently, I only see one of their players. I'm not sure what the rest of them are. We've got Vengeance up there at the Cube compound. Looks like they've got a flare. We did see one in the sky earlier. Epoch Conspiracy rotating past apartments. We'll see what Taco's got to think about that. He's going to spot a team. Whisper might spot him out. They're going to see a team out there in the open soon. This is just RG. Goes for the big prone spray. Not able to connect too many shots there. Itachi's now rotating past. You can see that they should be able to get out of it. Oh, he's been tagged up quite heavily actually. They actually landed a few on him. C47's had a knock from Dynamic Gaming. They've gone knock for knock at the moment here at this compound. The thing is though, Velociraptors are holding on to the cards in this one. They've got vehicles, they've got options, they can move, whereas Dynamic Gaming, they've got one vehicle. Okay, they do have a vehicle because Ninja did push in with a vehicle. We're going to see zone shifting in very shortly. Ming got taken out before, but he's seeing if he can have a bit of revenge here, have a crack at him. As the first circle closes in now, we can see teams rotating towards that center zone area. We've also got Vengeance in a fight with Intro here at the top of Rossock Hills. Reyes has got a AWM. I don't know if that's the move. Spooky's been knocked as well. Wait for everything to render in. Sam Jana now. Sinex is in big trouble here. Sam Jana's got the bloody Grozer. It's exactly what you want close range. He's about to run right into Sinex and show us how it works, but Jewis spots him from the side. That's Intro Esports going out in 16th position very early on. So after taking out No Mercy in half of 404, they've gone down to Vengeance. Vengeance, they had that crate weapon. Look at Sreyas, so we'll keep an eye on him as the game progresses. He's got that AWM. Oh, we've got Epoch Conspiracy up here on the hill. They've got eyes on... they're in a 2-2 split at the moment on the ridge line. They've got eyes on Paradox. Paradox have got eyes on them. Givvy's having a bit of a tickle there with the Scar L 4X. Doesn't manage to connect any of those shots. Look around zone. Where our next zone's popped and it's dead center on Yasnaya. Nobody's in Yasnaya yet. Be interesting to see if we do get a Yasnaya circle. Eclair. Wait, Epoch Conspiracy got a nade onto Eclair. Wait, how did that happen? They must have pushed up on him and... Wait, how did Shred go down? I don't even know how that happened. There was a nade there in the kill feed. There's Shred's box on the left. This looks like Dynamic Gaming have had a knock from Velociraptors, we'll keep an eye on the map there, see if they push in. They've got the confirm as well. They might definitely push off that. 13 steps to nowhere, rotating across the bridge, coming in quite late. A couple of these teams do need to make rotations. And Haz is fighting Vengeance now. Let's jump on with them. Srayas is down. Haz is on the rooftop. Lionel gets one on an off angle. Semjana. Haz has got to get off that roof though. He's definitely very exposed from multiple angles here. He goes down to too soon. And Sam Jarnis now on the front foot. Comes out. Doveboy does get him low. He's got that grozer. He needs to actually... he needs to put his finger on the fire button and make it happen there. Lionel though. Lionel's coming in. Might go for the revive here. Hazard should bleed out. Sam Jana meanwhile goes for a quick confirm onto Hazard. He might be able to pick up too soon. Doveboy's up now. Lionel's going to go full send. They're going to push that. Oh, this is crucial. They need to... Oh, if he can slot an 8 in there. I don't think he knows where they are, but he runs in there. They're out the back, and Sam Jana's got the bloody grozer. He's able to take Doveboy out. He's found the firing button. I don't know if going out, so too soon goes down. It's a 1v1 against Sam Jana and Lionel. Now, Vengeance, if you guys didn't know this is a PMCO team from the wildcard region. Saw these guys in the spring split. We might actually see them in the fall split as well. Lionel's up there on the rooftop managing to get that confirmed. This has definitely been a war of attrition that hasn't favoured both sides. Both teams now down to a single player. You know, it'll be a bittersweet victory for whoever comes out of this one alive. The kill points certainly help, but you know with 15 teams still on the board, you don't want to be going into the late game with only a single player. Let's see a couple of nades being thrown there. Lionel's now on the staircase. I think just rushing him with the Grows is probably the move. The Grows is the kind of close range weapon you want to use in this situation. Like it's one of the few guns in the game that can afford you the ability to just run in there and with very low health able to put a player down as Sam Jarnis just showed us there. He was able to get the wipe onto Lionel, but yeah, losing so many players early on, they're going to pay for that later on in the game. GRG's got Givey in his sights, has a tap, doesn't manage to connect. We've got a couple of teams. We've got to watch my gameplay here at the edge of zone. And looks like... okay, so Velociraptor's got the squad wipe on a Dynamic Gaming Devils. Now, we've got Zeus rotating past as well. I wonder what Antcop and Itachi are going to think about that. Undak down there. The rest of the boys are going to rock up, probably with a nasty angle involved as well. A lot of back and forth between Paradox and Epoch Conspiracy. These teams have got pretty good position in zone. We'll see where the next one shifts. And oh, look at that shift. That's disgusting. Royal Flush, Victor, 13 steps to nowhere. Right is Real and 404, the only teams currently in or close to the zone. Everyone else getting absolutely porked. And they're going to have to jump in the bus, hit the gas pedal, and go. That was Vengeance just getting taken out, possibly by Zeus, I think. So yeah, down to one player, taken out early. I definitely don't feel like that compound push went too well for either Eclair or Vengeance. There was just too many casualties on either side. Nobody really won that battle. Although Vengeance did win it, but when you win it in a 1v1, you know, you're just down to one player. It's very difficult to get one player into a final circle position. We've got the Epoch boys. They've managed to secure an airdrop here. They're now taking shots at Paradox as they rotate across the fields, just on the edge of circle here. Good pickup too, actually. It's not a bad little pit stop there. Getting a bit of level 3 armor and a crate weapon as well. Hopefully it's not the bloody DBS. So we've got Coffee, Stevo, Sun and Smoko from Royal Flush. This is they've got a few members from their casual lineup playing here. And Epoch Conspiracy rotating past. I'm surprised they haven't spotted them out. They're certainly not paying attention. Entire teams just pulled in next to them. You can see everyone's positioning themselves now in zone. Zeus still have to make a rotation in. Zeus are one of those teams I've noticed this time and time again. They rotate in really late. Like, they take their sweet time getting into circle, and it always seems to work out for them. They come in late. They come in with a bang, they rock up and they rock out, and they really look at Epoch's just walking past Royal Flush official. I mean, these guys have no idea that an entire team has just rolled in. Like, that is some poor scouting from Royal Flush official. They've just let a team get into Yasnaya. I don't think Circle's going to go to Yaz. It might, but it's unlikely. It's more likely it's going to head up towards 404 or up to Cosmonauts. I really like the positioning of Cosmonauts and 13 Steps to Nowhere. I think they're banking, they're in the best position to take advantage of the Circle no matter where it goes. The problem with Epoch Conspiracy and Royal Flush officials sitting here in apartment buildings and the hospital building in Yasnaya is if the Circle shifts away from them, it's unlikely they're going to let it. It's going to be a crab in a barrel situation where they're not going to let each other rotate out, and they're going to get trapped in the blue. And the Circle does shift up to the north, so Epoch's just getting the edge of it, and 13 Steps to Nowhere and Cosmonauts getting the shift. And even if it did shift back to Yasnaya, those two teams would have had an easy path out. You can see Undak here. He's going to have a vehicle most likely. He's going to be able to get out. Ronan's just been knocked by watch my gameplay. So what's happening over here? A couple of teams fighting at the edge of circle here. We'll jump on with Brat. I don't know watch my gameplay we're doing here. Just fighting on the edge of zone. Might have been expecting a shift down into the field. I'm not sure who that is. Downtown might be Nerzed there with the M24. Stavo ain't from us. Why don't you tell me? Isn't he meant to be in your team? You should tell us. You should tell us about that, and we'll kick him. Zeus now. The vehicle is smoking. No, that's risky. What Stevo can do here. Coffee's got a good knock there. But yeah, Zeus certainly Smoko's involved in a bit of a close quarter engagement here. They've got Victor in the compound, so next circle's about to start moving in. 13 Steps to Nowhere look like they're in a bit of a position of power up here on the ridgeline. They can catch a lot of teams rotating in. You can see they're all having a crack at Velociraptors now. Just able to get into a compound at the edge of circle. Not the best positioning, especially when you've got a team standing on top of you. Couple of nades going out. I think 13 Steps to Nowhere might want to clean this one up. They might even go for the push. Ubraj, he's gonna roll around the back. He's gonna get a nice right angle there onto Ming. I don't know what he's doing there. He had a beautiful angle there. He wasn't able to take advantage of it. Oh, Epoch Conspiracy have just rocked up. Epoch Conspiracy now Third partying this engagement. They're getting hit in the back from Royal Flush Official. Bit of smoke goes out, so it's definitely starting to heat up here at the top of the mountain. Undak there taking out Stevo. Antcop having a crack at 13 steps to nowhere. He's got the M16 on burst as well. And Cosmonauts are starting to clean up. I mean, they've got good positioning here at the top of the hill. They're not in the next circle. Where's the shift gone to? It's shifted down. Smoko's in the dead bloody center of it. Walker now starts entering the kill feed. I think he's a solo player though, so yeah, he's gonna have to be careful how he rotates in. We'll jump back on with Cosmonauts. Cosmonauts need to make a rotation. They've got Paradox in the middle of them. Beast is going to go for a cruise, pick up the boys. Might spot Paradox. I mean, Paradox are like right in front of him. I mean, it's easier for us to see. But they must be looking for a place in zone. Smoko's just on the floor. We've got up here on the hill, we've got Watch My Gameplay now getting involved with Velociraptors. They're now on the bus making a move in. It's all going to start popping off soon. Ming's in a bloody burning car. They would have just managed to get out. I think someone's having a good crack. Let's jump on with Smoko and Sun here. They spot out Watch My Gameplay. And a couple of knocks there. We've got Epoch Conspiracy up on the hill here. They can really gatekeep 13 steps to nowhere, although one of them, Antcop, gets knocked. No, Antcop's up. JRG got knocked. Walker's in the drink. Bunty's on the ground. Bunty's just doing his best impersonation of a bush. Watch My Gameplay getting pummeled here. Zone shift. Smoko's still in it. Royal Flush Official looking like they've got good positioning at the moment. Cosmonauts are in trouble now. They've lost a couple of players. Blancos and Preval are the last ones up, and they're getting peppered with shots. I love what Zeus are doing. Zeus have been playing their cards really close to their chest. They're just hanging on the periphery of the zone, as they quite often do. Bunty's been spotted out by Watch My Gameplay. Walker's somehow still going, featuring in the kill feed. He just went down a play zone, but he's managed to get his team in a bloody 8th place. This is a team that and Nerzed, oh, he just missed one of them. They got 15 seconds left on the clock. Been seeing Watch My Gameplay. They've been putting in a fair bit of work tonight. A 2-time PMCO team. Played in the fall split and the spring split this year. So what they do under pressure now. Brat's been knocked. They have gotten a bit of smoke down already. It's almost as if they suspected a knock would come through. Sun's keeping an eye on. We've got Preval now moving up. Preval's in the blue. They've really got to push in. I mean, and they've got Riot is real up there on the hillside, and Blancos is now on the ground. He's got Zeus right in front of him. He goes for a nade. That's a brilliant nade if he's able to get one with him. Forbidden's probably going to spot him out though. Oh, Zeus don't even know where he is. But they are throwing nades into Royal Flush Official's building. If one of those nades bounces off it, oh, they're in the... Oh, Zeus Forbidden. I think... No, that was Rider's Real's nade that got him. Oh, did I just see a nade go in there? They are still holding this house down. They've been doing quite well for themselves. Rider's Real look like they've been taken out. So we're down to 5 teams. It's Cosmonauts is still up. Bloody hell. Epoch Conspiracy, Zeus, and Watch My Gameplay. Watch My Gameplay. Buddy, the only team in the circle. Like, let's go. And yeah, Blanco's getting a knock. So he took out Forbidden, I think. Just SGRG's now trying to rotate in. The rest of the boys are full sending it. Let's see how... oh, good nade. That was a brilliant nade there. That nade could put in a whole lot of work once it goes off. They're quite low from it. And one more nade could do the trick. He's able to look at the cook on that nade. Look at the cook on that bloody nade. That nade was just done perfectly. And just like that, we're down to Smoko, Sun, Nerzed and Brett. We're down to 2 teams. It's World Flush Official. Let's watch my gameplay. They're right next to each other. We'll jump on with Smoko here. I think watch my gameplay could take this one out. They've been playing brilliantly. That was a bloody fantastic nade. That was the cook on that nade was brilliant. It was just the angle of it, the timing. Look at that one. Look at Smoko, 1 HP, mate. These nades, Jesus, they are on point. They are bloody homing missiles with the nades. Watch my gameplay. They know one's knocked. There's only one left to go. It's Sun. You know, Smoko should get taken out by those nades. Yeah, down it goes. Sun's now got to really clutch it up big. He could do it. He's able to knock one. He could do it. Sun bloody does it. He does it. 1v2. Royal Flush Official. Damn. Get wrecked. That was dope. Sun with the 1v2. Clutch onto watch my gameplay. Let's go. That's what we want to see in Group A. Shit. So, Smoko on 2. Sun MVP on 6. Easy. Claps. 8 kills in total for Royal Flush Official. And this team is currently sitting in 3rd position. I think they've just taken the #1 spot. Let's go. Watch my gameplay. 2nd place with a total of 8 kills. And we had Epoch Conspiracy. Not too shabby. 3rd place with a bunch of kills as well. We're gonna get those scores hot off the press. We're gonna send them straight in and get the overall standings updated for you guys and girls. And we'll have the overall standings very soon. I think Royal Flush Official did it. I think they just took that #1 position. We could see an Oceanic team taking out the series tonight, going into game number 3. Let's have a look at the updated highlight reel as well, so we can get some highlights from that game. See Preval there getting Blankos trying to get a nade off. Those nades from Watch My Gameplay were, whoa, they were fantastic. That was some brilliant gameplay with the nades.
Same old crap over and over again.
Alright, so we've got a few minutes until we kick off our 4th and final match. Going back to Miramar for that one, and yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see what the overall standings look like shortly. Welcome to the stream as well, anyone who's just joining us now. Hope you're having a great time. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button and that notification bell. How many likes do we have on the stream so far tonight? 17 likes. If we get it up to 20 likes, it'll be fantastic. But yeah, Sun, man, with the 1v2 clutch, like, that was brilliant, bro. Hey, when he got the first, he smashed both of them with the Uzi pretty low, and then he just went for the M4 and boom boom. See you later. Watch my gameplay. I'm gonna win a chicken dinner to Royal Flush Official. I think they're definitely sitting on top of the leaderboard. I mean, they had the same kills as Watch My Gameplay. Where is Watch My Gameplay sitting? I mean, they were 1 point away from 404. That's you don't need to be a mathematician to figure that one out. All right, I'll be back in a minute, and we will have the live standings up for you guys then. Yeah, you definitely don't need a heater in here in winter. Alright, still a bit of PUBG news. They've got a new version of the beta out, the second version. It's very nice. They've got, I'll do some gameplay at this at some point. They've got bonfire mode, random chance, small statue, burns up after interaction, drops supplies and event items after burning, giant statue, has multiple construction stages, statue camp. It's pretty cool. I think this is all stuff we're going to see in the game at some point in the near future. There's ancient secret gameplay, ancient secret. I mean, this is just stuff like, you know, for us comp players, we don't really give a shit, but for other people, or maybe some comp players, I don't know, like I never, like I'll muck around with this stuff in the beta and never play it again, but other people really enjoy it, so more power to them. But there's this ancient secret temple, large major building with 2-story structure, interactive puzzle, a boss battle. That's a bit of fun. I kind of liked zombie mode when it came out. It was something different. Boss battle, 1v2, watch my gameplay in a final circle. Wouldn't that be fun if that was a game mode? Alright, we'll see. Where's the officialisto server? What crap did I have in here? Where do you land? Where were we last time? Mysterious jungle. There's nothing really new. Any esports news? They've got the standings for the PMPL North America, so Tempo Storm's killing it. Careta for Arcaio, that sounds Portuguese, must be a Brazilian team. Wildcard Gaming in third, so is that like the... Oh yeah, Team Queso, they're from Argentina, Wildcard. Yes, this is the overall standings there. We've got the look at the studio they've built. That must be the one they've got going in Poland that we were showing the other night. Look at the graphics that they've got. That's brilliant. It's like Seki. They're almost as good as Seki at the moment with PMCO. Seki's the gold standard. So who's winning it now? Day 9, so it's Loops. Never heard of these guys. Express Gaming, that's used to be HQA. And Omen Elite. Alright, cool. We'll have the live standings up. I think Unsolved is telling me they're done. Scores are done. Good stuff, Unsolved. Love your work. Royal Flush Official are winning just quietly. I didn't tell you that, but you'll see it all the numbers in a second. And there they are, sitting at the top. God, this song's annoying. Let's change that. Yeah, we got the Royal Flush Official, total of 59 points. They are killing it right now. They are doing very well for themselves. Cosmonauts in second place. So we got 3 Oceania teams in first, second, and third. Bit of a difference this week. 404 and Zeus taking up fourth and fifth. There's only about 10 points between all the teams between second and fifth, but Royal Flush Official got a nice little 18-point lead over Cosmonauts. So yeah, it's all going to come down to game number 4. It is going to be a close one this week. Very excited to see that. Very excited to see a different team take it home. We'll jump back into the highlights. That'll be kicking off very shortly. just wait for everyone to get in the room. Oh, I've got to do the settings and all that jazz. And then after this, we've got Group B. So get hyped for that. I'm actually looking for some other streamers as well to do some of these streams in the future, because like I've told you guys a few times, I'm having a kid soon, so I'm not going to be streaming in the near future. So if you know anyone that streams and wants to get their hours up on whatever platform they want, we pull in big numbers on this stream, as you guys can see. It's pretty juicy, so I'm happy to give that over to someone else, and we're going to keep doing the admin work. So you know, all the easy stuff is done for them. They just need to get on here and look pretty, like I attempt to unsuccessfully every week. But yeah, if you know anyone that streams, yeah, let me know. Put them in touch. My DMs are open on multiple platforms, and yeah, we can set them up. I spoke to Armstrong about it. He said his schedule's full. I haven't spoken to Seki yet, but I will. And talking to a few other crew. But yeah, we need a couple more streamers in the Oceania region, or if there's streamers from anywhere else. They don't have to speak English. Like I don't have an issue with it. Maybe other people will, but I like if they speak like, because we've got players from Nepal and Hong Kong and India and Mongolia. If they speak another language, I mean, like at the end of the day, as long as the scrims are being streamed is the important part. You know, there's always going to be an audience, but yeah, like it don't have to be an English speaking caster at all. I don't see that as an issue. 404, want 2 more minutes? Yeah, yes. Got a soft spot for 404. I'm not biased, but I am. We go way back. Alright, so we'll give 404 just like an extra minute, because we like them. Oh, you want the official PUBG mobile Discord? It's like discord.gg/PUBG mobile. Like that link should work. If you type that link in, it should work. Let me see. No, it's not that. Yeah, let me get it for you though. Where's the invite link? It should be in their server. It's a well. There's There's good shit in there. It's a good resource. How do I? There should be a where would I find it? I'll just use this, or oh, it's that. That's it. PUBG. Yeah, that's the link. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can get in the wait, 404 all in here. Alright, which slot are they? Oh, they said wait. They're good? Alright. Let's go. Let's kick it. Alright, so going into our fourth and final match for Group A, and don't worry, we will have Group B after this. Our flight path is going to be from Campo Militar all the way to Minas del Sur, diagonally cutting the map in half. And yeah, that's going to give people a lot of options. Cosmonauts, who are our teams to watch at the moment? It's going to be Cosmonauts and Royal Flush Officials. So Cosmonauts, of course, like to go to El Pozo. Would be interesting to see if they go somewhere else. They might want to hunt Royal Flush Official down and take the crown from them. That would be what No Mercy would do. That'd be No Mercy 101. No Mercy, you're going to Picardo, of course. Yeah, they're getting right out of this one. So Dynamic Gaming have El Azahar to themselves. 404 have gone to Tora Ahumada. Road is real. They're up in Campo Militar itself. Cosmonauts rotating for vehicles. That could be a risky play for them. Where Royal Flush Official have gone to Hacienda del Patron. Now they are going to be there with extra esports. Let's jump on quickly because this is our number one team, and we don't want to see these guys go out early. We want to see these guys do well. So they're here with Kenza. Now Kenza could do a lot of damage here, but he is taken out. So that is Royal Flush Official getting 2 kill points already at the start of the game. Good hot drop for them. I think they knew that Extra only had 2 players. We've got Watch My Gameplay. Picardo's popping off now. Brat's down. Shark doing the do there. Let's jump in there. Unsolved is knocked. No surprises there. But they have managed to take out a member of Watch My Gameplay. 13 Steps to Nowhere are in the vicinity as well. Voyager's got eyes on Hakim. Let's jump right up on this one. All right, and see where everyone is at the moment. Bit of smoke going out. Sveta's doing a bit of looting. Glory's up. Nerzed is still involved as well. Hey Sackchan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great time, buddy. So yeah, good stuff for Royal Flush Official. 2 points already. That's only increasing their lead. Not what Cosmonauts want to see. We've got Victor over here as well. I think he's just put a bit of hurt into No Mercy. So Ticker YouTube's got on a knock. Damage, they're over here as well. So No Mercy have pushed over here. So Glory's gone down. You can see Uzi, which is Venom, in the kill feed, getting a knock onto one of the members of Vengeance. I wonder where that's going down. Have a quick look on the map. We can see our first circle is heading towards La Cabrera up there in the north. Does look like there's a lot of teams there at Ladriella. But it's all going down here. Ticker's just pushing in. He's taken out there by Nerzed. Nerzed with the micro Uzi. Nerzed's popping off right now. Oh, Nerzed picking up the triple. Picking up the free bomber there. They've got Victor with an overlook from Apartments. No Mercy are pushing up though. Watch my gameplay though. Definitely a team that can perform quite well under pressure, which is certainly what they're under right now. As Scream gets a knock now. Unsolved is just going to run in there, get the knock on one. He's taken out though. Hazzy's going to have to come in for the refrag. Hazzy not fast enough. Hazzy gets knocked by Victor. And Victor could be pushing up on this. Does look like Victor are going to try and take advantage of this situation. Voyage with the UMP on the defense here, trying to defend the revive coming in. Using his lean peaks quite well there. Scream's been going off with the SKS. I mean, he can just one tap Hazzy at the moment. Oh, Voyage with the UMP just sits him right down, says, "Hey, buddy, enough of that now, will ya?" And Voyage is now on the full send. Voyage is a bit of a unit right now. Like he's going hard with UMP. It's probably like the worst gun in the game. It goes for the drop shot. Boom! Voyage on 1 HP. Look at his bloody health bar, Voyage. You're a machine. You're an absolute beast. Drop shotting with the UMP, the shittest gun in the game, and just showing us that, you know, nothing gets in the way. Nothing gets in the way of pure aggression in this game. No Mercy taking out Picardo in style. So Undak here, he's got Jewis. Jewis is the last player remaining from Vengeance. Vengeance in a difficult situation. Half HP's absolutely screwed. It's almost too painful to watch. Forbidden's waiting for the boys who are going to go entry. This is actually not the worst staircase to defend on, but when you've got Zeus rushing up it, you're absolutely boned. And that is exactly what we just saw. Cosmonauts have managed to get 2 El Pozo, so they're going to be able to loot up quite nicely. Let's jump on with our current leaderboard winners. So if we looked at the overall standings at the moment, the live score update, we would have Royal Flush Official currently sitting on 61 points. Now Cosmonauts are sitting on we'll include the placement points as well, because we are in a top 13 situation. So Royal Flush Official will be sitting on a total of 62 points, and Cosmonauts are sitting on 42. So currently 20 points between these teams. That means Cosmonauts have to have a big game, like a really big game, and Royal Flush need to die right now, like to revs. It looks like they actually might not die to revs. Might even increase their kill count. Sun's over here. He's could catch him in the middle of the valley. I think they're just playing it safe though. They don't want to leave anything up to chance. They don't want to get too excited and go out early, all for just 1 kill point. Revs is definitely not a team you want to mess with without respect. They're about to smash. They're getting quite close to Shred. Shred's nearby. Claire's very spread out actually at the moment, so Shred's probably spotted Nishan going past. And he's having a good crack there, but doesn't manage to connect too much. He did have a couple of taps that get involved there. We've also got I saw some other teams fighting in their kill feed. Let's have a look around and see what the geo is here. I'm not sure where. I saw some other team fighting, but I'll jump on with Shred. Shred's going full send here. Lionel's up here on the ridge line. Nishan's in a bad position. Oh, we could see some big third party. Shred's down at like 5 HP. He's in a bit of trouble. Yeah, good old OP Voyage. Yeah, he's probably one of the best players in the scene at the moment. No bias there, of course, but yeah, he's bloody good. Lionel getting a good knock on to Nishan there, so Eclair definitely on the front foot in this engagement. Yeah, Void shows no mercy. Exactly. I mean, we're not called some mercy. We're not called quarter mercy. We're not called mercy on Tuesdays. We're called no mercy. Thank you very much. Oh, Dub Boy there. Maybe to get the refrag in, no. That was pretty good reflexes there from Dove Boy, actually. Got to hand it to him. Praben now in trouble. Spots out Lionel, though. Goes for a quick peek. Lionel, though. Praben getting knocked there by a nade. So he did get the knock onto Lionel, I think. Yeah, he did. So Ninja's the last one up. And Ninja should have been on that revive 5 seconds ago. He's waited a little bit too long here, and he's probably about to see Hazard through there. Hazard's just got on a refrag as well. He's gone for the AK now. He's gotten one knock. Goes for the switcheroo. You're gonna have to be careful how they play this one. They've got another team involved. And that is Dynamic Gaming Devils. Oh, he's able to get a heal off here. Yeah, Ninja might even be able to go for the revive. Oh, the nade from Lionel! Why did he walk out of that door? If he just stayed in there, he would have been fine. What a misplay there from Ninja. Like, bloody hell, he was on the home straight. He had the first aid kit going off. He could have got the revive. It was pretty safe and sound there in the closet. And nah, he went outside and boom boom. See you later. See you next week. Thanks for coming along. Love your work, but bit of a misplay there from Rev. They've done very well. We'll definitely be seeing more of these guys in Group A. Fantastic team. Huge mentions go out to them, of course, for their performance in game number 1. They absolutely belted Cosmonauts out of Miltar. And you know what? I reckon if they didn't do that, Cosmonauts would actually be in a bit closer. They'd be in a much better position to take out Royal Flush Officials. So Royal Flush Officials should be subscribing to the Rev Esports fan club right now, because they've definitely given them more of an opportunity to take home the title of the top team. Oh, I just had a message from Black Panther. Speaking of devil, like, I was going to message Black Panther about streaming these scrims. So yeah, I'll have a word with the one and only King of Wakanda. See if we can get him on the mic to stream some scrims for us. We might get him to do Group B and do Thursday. We'll see how we go. Got no mercy now on the move into Circle, Paradox, Cosmonauts. Everybody's getting a move on. Royal Flush's rotation there was brilliant. You can see they've just slotted themselves right up into the top of the map. That's going to be the kind of stuff it takes for them to take home the title of the top team of Group A. Velociraptors spotting their prey. They've knocked one of them, and they're moving in. They've got cover of this ridge line. Looks like they've spotted out Epoch Conspiracy as well. They're pretty exposed here on this ridge line to the position of Epoch Conspiracy, so you can see him just backing off. Bit of cover fire coming out there as C47 God skedaddles his way back. Now Ego and the boys, they've spotted our Epoch Conspiracy as well. Xenox getting one quite low, spots out Atachi as well. He's on the tap fire. He's going to have to be careful he doesn't get spotted. He jumps in the buggy and just shifts it. It's not a bad little move there, actually. Royal Flush official have moved into the dead center of zone. Good idea for them. Good positioning. That mid-game position. Some kind of Courtville spoiler. Oh, Wiz with the big knock from downtown onto AMF. Where's Wiz? And yeah, that was not bad with the he's only got a 4x on that bad boy. Yo, Ancop, you play your Cost Supreme account. That's cool, man. Good shit. Buff Boy getting a big blow up there onto intro. Let's have a look around the map. See what the go is. See who's getting a little bit too close to each other. Looks like these teams are all in. So Royal Flush are kind of downtown from Epoch. So and Hazard's getting into intro snakes. Lionel's got eyes onto Dynamic Gaming. Buff Boy just took out Hazard, so they're up here on the hill. Where is Buff Boy? That could where did Buff Boy go? Spooky's got a bit of a right angle on this situation. He could make something happen here. He's the last player of his team though, so he does have to be careful. He's got Cosmonauts as well over here, keeping eyes on him. Circle shifts, and where does it go? It goes up to 404. So this is a good rotation actually for Cosmonauts. They have to be careful that they've got the NM boys down here, Shark Voyage and Hazy. And they just spotted Cosmonauts and said, "Get away from our compound." Voyage is just securing the vehicle, making sure the vehicle is protected. Now, let's have a look at Psy. Let's see what Psy's up to here. They're just securing this compound. They've got a couple of vehicles involved here. They're heading there and making their way up the hill. Smoko, they're pushing right into Epoch Conspiracy. This could turn out real bad for Royal Flush official losing Smoko so early on in a fight. Sun has managed to get the refrag on a Frankie, but this is not looking good so far. Itachi comes around the corner, completely potatoes it onto Sun. This is looking a little bit better for... Yeah, because it's only GRG that's up at the moment. This could be lots of kills for Royal Flush official. This could be the start of bad things for them. The way this one plays out now, GRG, he's really got to clutch it up here. If this, the worst thing that could happen here, Toomsy with the drop shot. Right, Toomsy showing us how it's done there. Now, we've got a Paradox in an engagement with Zeus. Let's have a look at this. Let's see Buff Boy and Forbidden's been knocked. We've got Ronan over here. Ronan's bloody bone. Tarko took him out there. If Buff Boy can 1v2 Forbidden and Nundak, I think they're gonna just belt it out. They're on the Foot Falcon, actually. Buff Boy's hunting. He doesn't know where they are, though. Zone is closing in. These guys aren't in it, and they do have vehicles. Royal Flush, dead center and zone. I think, yeah, spoiler alert, I think they're going to win it. The placement points now, as we reach the top 10, placement points are about to start opening up, and that looks like a flare as well going up from them. We've got Cosmonauts have a side angle here have a compound like right on the edge of circle, and Paradox are heading straight for it. Not sure where Paradox are at the moment, but I did see Paradox heading towards this position. Oh, you can see Whisper coming up over the ridgeline now. Cosmonauts is our number 2 team at the moment. So we want to see Cosmonauts doing well if they want to have a chance of taking out the title. And if they go down to Paradox have a bloody good high ground position on them. They could do a lot of damage. Royal Flush and 404 currently only teams inside the circle. All right, somebody's hit the trigger on a bolt action. They're not landing any shots. Mate, you want to let Taco, if you want to let that bad boy off, you've got to hit something. That's how you start off proceedings. He keeps missing. I don't even think he's getting body shots here. But yeah, they've got a minute on the clock to either finish this engagement or get into zone. Option A or option B. Which one will they take? I think Paradox are taking option B. They're going to go get in the zone, focus on the rotations. No Mercy. Mercy might want to have a bit of a tuffle with Royal Flush Official. Royal Flush Official have just gotten themselves a flare drop. They're looking very strong right now. He's got eyes on them though. He's just spotted Toomsy in the buggy. I think someone just took a pot shot at him. Have a look where these other teams are. Looks like 404 might be engaging with Dynamic Gaming in a second. And we've got a Claire pushing up on this position as well. Oh, Claire about to say g'day to Voyage. Hazzy's in the shack. I really like Hazzy's positioning here, but nades are going in. Shark gets that perfect knock. That really opens things off. But Legend from downtown is shooting him and Hazzy. Hazzy's in trouble. Hazzy's got to get over the wall to get the revive happening. Double knocks on the side of Eclair. Eclair in big trouble. We're going to have to get those revives happening. We've got Velociraptors now pushing up onto Royal Flush Official. Will they push into this compound? That's going to turn Royal Flush Official's attention away from this No Mercy Eclair fight. Shark has been picked up, and it does look like Lionel has bled out. I think somebody took that kill, possibly Cosmonauts, or he bled out to No Mercy. All right. This is not looking good for Eclair. Circle shifts, and No Mercy are one of the only teams almost inside the zone. They're going to be gatekeeping Cosmonauts and Eclair at the moment. Shark's lining up a big nade. Let's have a look where that one goes. It could land just over Haz's head. And now we've got Velociraptors getting involved with Royal Flush. So Smoko's got a knock onto one of them. Smoko's pushing up. He wants more kill points. He's only got one under his belt at the moment. He's got to be careful though. There's eyes and iron sights and 8X's scoped in on every inch of this circle. But Royal Flush must know that Velociraptors are a thorn in their side. They need to deal with this situation. They can't let this. They can't just have a team sitting next to them. Smoko getting a knock on a Hazzy, I believe. There, 404 have just gone down. Dynamic Gaming Devils are still in it. Where are Cosmonauts? Cosmonauts have managed to get into zone. We still got 8 teams up. I don't think Cosmonauts have the kind of kill points they need to take this one out. They need a chicken dinner at least, and they need Royal Flush to go down now. Royal Flush have 6 kill points as well. So Royal Flush have definitely won it at this stage. Like, it'd be a big upset for another team to come in here and take it from them. It doesn't look like that's going to happen. Velociraptors. I think, what place were Velociraptors? They're in bloody third, actually. They've, how many kill points are they on? They're on 5 points, mate. These guys must know that that's Royal Flush. Their best chance of getting the title is their win condition right now is for them to focus on Royal Flush Official, but they're turning their attention onto another team. You can see Eclair, Royal Flush Official right next to the zone. Toomsy comes out, spots out Bunchy, goes for the spray, takes him out. This is team number 1 and team number 3 in close quarter combat. I think that's Sai now. Sai's right next to him. Jump on with Sai. The Molotov hits him actually. He's able to heal up, and that nade just going off in his face. That very lucky there. No Mercy now pushing in. The Royal Flush Official have Eclair right next to them. I can see Royal Flush Official. They could get overwhelmed here. Shred's pushing up. He's right next to Toomsy though. He goes for the drop shot. Shred. But he's spotted out by Sun. Sun, good pickup there. But this could all get too much for Royal Flush Official, but there's only 6 teams left. They've got it on the kill points and the placement points at this stage. Cosmonauts, how many kills are these guys? They're only sitting on 2 kills. They do not have enough kill points for this one. They have gone center zone, though. This is if they can take this position, they could win the game. Hazzy getting a knock on a Smoko. Smoko now with double knocks. And C47 God just took out Royal Flush Official. Now, if Velociraptors are the only team right now that's capable of winning this one, and to do that, their win condition is they need more kills, basically. C47 God, if he spotted out Preval there, he's got a bloody good angle on him. They're sitting on 9 kills. I think Royal Flush Official went out in 9. That's a lot of points. That's a chicken dinner and a lot of points, but that's another kill point for Velociraptors. They're going to need more than that and the chicken dinner as well. If they can take out No Mercy, that's a few more kills. But I don't think C47's got any grenades at the moment. He's only got smokes as his utilities. But he spots No Mercy in open. He's got to be careful though. The focus fire from No Mercy could be too much. He does knock Hazzy, but he gets knocked himself. Now Ming and HMF, they need to push up. They need to make something happen here. They've got Cosmonauts to worry about as well. Cosmonauts want this as badly as anyone else. These teams are in zone though. Voyage getting another knock. They need all of these kill points. We're in Circle 8 and the only team that has it are Cosmonauts. 347 God just sprays the smoke. No Mercy have the cover of a rock right now. Cosmonauts just snaking their way in. You can see the complete lack of utility. HMF is just rocking a level 1 vest. He's got no helmet. Just able to get in the zone. No Mercy are just outside of it. I'm not sure how many points that Velociraptors need, but I would assume they need all of these kill points. And they're taking casualties when they really can't afford it. So Blancos was able to get a knock there. And Blancos just took out yeah, C47 God's not going to be out. This could be Cosmonauts' game, but they don't have the kill points. So that's Royal Flush Official. They've definitely won it. It's just KMF, and that is going to be game, set, and match for Cosmonauts. Well done to them. They had a few kills. They had about 9 kills. I don't think it was enough points. Royal Flush Official had a bunch of kills as well, going out in 5th position. It's going to be a close one. You're going to have to wait to see what the live tallies for the scores are. But yeah, it was close. I mean, both Velociraptors and Cosmonauts had a good crack. I think what they actually needed to do was hunt Royal Flush Official down a little earlier on and get more aggressive. Like, sometimes it seems counterintuitive to make that kind of a play because it might not work, but you know, it is like, when it is what you have to do, it is what you have to do. Like, you've got to make that play, you've got to make that big move. You know, there's no, that's just what you got to do. You got to drop on them. You got to hunt them down mid-game. You got to figure out where they are in the circle. You know, in the later stages of the game, they get, you know, Velociraptors were right next to Royal Flush Official. They had a knock. They knew where that team was. And they should have pushed. They should have said, hey, this is it. This is do or die. We've got to go in there and take them out. And I don't think they had enough points. Like, I think Royal Flush Official have won it. They did very well. Very consistent tonight with both kill and placement points. Good shit to them. We will have the overall standings up for you guys very shortly. That was game number 4 of Group A. We will have Group B up shortly. If you're just joining the stream now, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We've just finished Group A, and then we're going to be doing Group B of the No Mercy Saturday Scrims. We have the top teams from Asia battling it out for the title of the top team. Yeah, that was a close one. That was bloody close. Yeah, Voyage, you're going off, man. That drop shot with the UMP in Picardo, that was disgusting. Oh, no. Oh, it was close. It was close. Cosmonauts were bloody close. Yeah, Royal Flush Official had it. I just counted it myself. 5 points. Damn. We'll have the full standings. We'll have the full overall standings up for you guys very shortly. Unsolved is doing it right now. Everybody, could you please give some love to Unsolved? Even if you just send him a DM, just give him a thanks. Just thank the man for what he does behind the scenes. You know, he's. I think no matter how much appreciation he gets, he's underappreciated asset to our region as a whole. So Group B will start in 20 minutes. Cosmonauts needed more kill points. That's the problem. Like they played it too safe. They should have taken a few more fights. If they had like 6 more kill points, which is doable, like if they had a 15 kill game, they would have won it. Scores are done. Alright, so I think there's no surprises for who won it overall. But it was a bloody close one, and all the top teams should be very proud of themselves. Good stuff. Good to see some different teams in the top. But yes, Royal Flush official. Congratulations to them. Well done, taking out the title of our top team for Group A. You are the number 1 team. With a total of 75 points. They had 30 kills. Cosmonauts had more placement points, and this is what I mean. I think kill points are a good bet. They're a good insurance policy, and that is definitely what, you know, a difference of 9 points on the kill count is what put Royal Flush official in that number 1 spot. So well done to them. Good stuff. Cosmonauts, 2nd position. Very consistent team. We always see them in the top of our leaderboard. So good to see them consistent as always. They almost got it this week. Maybe they'll get it next week. We'll see. Velociraptors, well done to them, taking out 3rd position. Eclair 404 as well. Both tying there for 4th and 5th consecutively. Eclair pipping them at the post with the kill count there as well. So well done to all of our Group A teams. We'll be back soon after a short break for Group B, and then we'll have all the same kind of action with different teams for Group B. So we'll take a quick break until then. I'll be back after a couple of minutes, and then we'll do our Group B teams. All right. All right, we are getting ready to kick things off for game number 1 of Group B. Welcome everybody who's just joining us now. Group B tonight. There it is. Okay, in slot 2 we've got, and they're not here yet, Forza Esports. Slot 3 we have Red Dot Basics. In slot 4 we've got LKM OP. Slot number 5 we've got Get Wrecked. Slot number 6 we've got DPAD Crew. Slot 7 we got LKM. Slot 8 we got Scale Esports. Slot 9 we got Velocity Gaming. Slot 10 we got Dynamic Gaming Angels. Slot 11 we got Mongolian. Slot 12 we've got Inertia CX. In slot 13 we've got Gravity CX. We all know who's in slot 14. It is XT Xenotribe. Slot 15 we got Royal Flush Diamonds. Hopefully they can follow on with from the performance of Royal Flush Official in the Group A. So Royal Flush Official were the winners of Group A. Well done to them. In slot 16 we got TBA. In slot 17 we got Da Vinci Squad. In slot 18 we got 4Play Gaming. In slot 19 we've got Team Zero Def. Slot 20 we've got Team Heist. In slot 21 we've got ASL CMX Alpha here in slot 22. Oh man, I've got to pay more attention while I'm doing the room settings. I just turned SMGs up. We don't want to do that. Let's turn the throwables up though. Let's get them all the way up. Let's do one thing at a time. Alright, where was I? In slot 23 we've got Awesomest. In slot 24 we've got Royal Flush Clubs. And in slot 25 they just changed their name. I just had a message from Bender. They've changed their name to Bad Nips. I don't know what the frick that means. Alright, Bad Nips. The Bad Nips. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's get ready to kick things off. What do I need to do for that? I need to push the start button. Wait. I literally just went to touch my monitor. Everyone in here. Alright, cool. Let's kick it into high gear and get ready to rock and roll for game number 1 of Group B. Alright, we'll have a look at our flight path shortly. How many teams we got in here? Wait, what is it? Tell me how many teams I have. Oh, glitch? I think there's 0 teams. Is PUBG broken? Oh, there's 20 teams. Why did it wait till now to tell me that? So we got our first flight path for Group B. Ooh, that's disgusting. That's like from nowhere to Stalba. All right. That's gonna make things difficult. We know Royal Flush Diamonds like to go to North George, and that is definitely on the menu for them. They can go there. Wait, where am I typing that? Cool. So we've got Goodfellows. Wait, who's Onyx? That's Goodfellows. Oh, it's Bad Nips. So they've got some Goodfellows on board by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm just trying to set this room up. It's taking me ages. We've got. Yeah, they're right next to team number 12, which is, let me pull up my slot list, Inertia CX, because they're all rocking the Cosmo tags. But they've got different names just to make our lives easier when we're doing the scoring. Alright, cool. Well, the room goes out for the next game. Now, Circle pops and it's centered on Gakka. So XT, Xeno Tribe, gonna have the time of their lives dead center circle, and it doesn't look like there's too many teams nearby. Royal Flush Diamonds opted to go to South George, switching things up a bit. Or is that? Yeah, no, that's Royal Flush Clubs. Royal Flush Diamonds went to North George. We've got LKM OP cohabitating Severny with another team here. Who else is close to each other? Let's jump on with these guys because they are like standing on top of each other at the moment. Who is this team? It is the Gravity CX. Yes, it is. It is Gravity CX. So we've got Preval. We kind of frown upon players that play in Group A and Group B. We might have a word to Gravity about that because yeah. I don't think it's cool. Let me know what you guys think. People certainly, if there's like 2 or 3 players from a Group A team, we definitely don't we'll kick them. We don't allow it. If it's 1 player, I don't know. Like I don't mind it. I think it's okay, but it's not just up to me. I like to hear what the players think and the community thinks. So I'm always open to people's feedback about these things. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair, but I don't think it has that big an impact just having 1 player. Having 2 players, I don't think it's fair. In just the spirit of what we're trying to do here, which is give people an opportunity to play at different levels. We have 2 different levels of gameplay and fully feel it's like people just popping off in the Discord. These guys are just taking some mad TPP angles on each other. Let's have a look at Bad Nips and see what they're up to. So they're getting pretty close to Cosmo. Okay, so they're near Cosmo. They were near this is Inertia, another Cosmo team, but they're backing out. Look at them. They're all in the bus. Getting a frick out of Dodge, but we have had things that started off. We've had a couple of knocks, 2 knocks already from Gravity onto LKM. Insane's down. They've had a couple of good refrags. The Doctor's winding up a big nade from across the street. Doesn't have enough range on it to really get through the door and do the deed. But the rest of the boys, after they... the Doctor's pushing across. He's going for another nade. That one's a lot closer, and that one does get a knock. And Doctor's in the front door. Doctor's moving up the stairs. So Doctor could get almost. Oh, he does get knocked. Preval's gonna have to come in and clean up now. And he comes down the stairs. I think they've got a few knocks. He's going for a revive here on the stairs. Oh, if he goes for that gas can, shoot the gas can, bro. Shoot the gas can. Do it. Shoot the gas can. That would have been like the most OP clutch gameplay move I've ever seen in my goddamn life. If he shot that gas can and knocked both of them, that would have been insane. Let's have a look up here on the stairs. So there's definitely going to be some nades coming up here. Oh, look at the bounce on that one. That one got him a little bit low. There's more coming up now. Preval. Clutch gameplay. With the barrel, couple of knocks. Doctor got knocked, Insane got knocked, but the squad wipe has come through. They will be able to pick them up. Keep all 4 players up on the ground with a couple of kill counts to boot. Let's jump on to Team 17 here. We've got Da Vinci Squad, the Da Vinci Code, the secret to unlock the mystery that is North Georgia Pole. Why am I getting Discord? Oh, people are messaging me. Jeez. Look at that later. So DOS, is this DOS Da Vinci? Oh, they put Da Vinci like on the right hand side of their names. That's clever. From the DP28 combination. They're kind of backing away from Hayatu Baku, Zerai and the boys from Diamonds, which is, you know, not a bad move. Circle starting to shift. We've got a bit of movement. We got wait, Triggs. Who's Triggs playing with? Triggs and Scorch. Oh my god, we're gonna have to disqualify these guys. I've told them once, I've told them 1,000 times, don't play with B with 2 players. We said it before, and we're going to ban. Oh, Scorch is already banned, so now we can ban Triggs. Now you guys are gonna have a lot of fun getting codes in the future for scrims. Now that 2 of you are banned, fat rips. We've got Owo. Who is Owo? And Box. Box is Unsolved's little brother, in case you didn't know. It doesn't look like we could have a bit of a compound crash here between who is Team 10? Dynamic Gaming Angels. Take spot having a bit of a spray. Sonics here, so Bad Nips are in a bit of trouble. Oh, they got Bad Easy playing with them as well, so this is like a Bad's team. Cool, what Sonic's going to do here, he's in close quarter combat. So these guys, oh, okay, so they lost Scorch and PK Easy. But yeah, these guys are disqualified. I'm kicking them out of tonight's matches because I've told them before. I said you guys you guys can't play in Group B. And now you can't play in Group A either. So enjoy. Like, we try not to have too many rules, but when we do, you know, we try and be pretty casual. We try and tell people, like, you know, can you just stop doing that? And then when they keep doing it, like, you know, they don't call us no mercy because when we're merciful. Man, look at bot. Yeah, enjoy. Have your fun, bro. Yeah, I saw some Roll Flush were in an engagement here up near. We've got another engagement near school. We've also got TBA down here at Pachinki. Zara's up on the rooftops. Meanwhile, we've got Boxed also on the rooftops. And Boxed has got some bloody nice skins. Looks like Mongolians just absolutely deleted DPAD in the kill feed. Spewing, we missed that. So this team 22 is like, it's like line of sight. CMX Alpha. Okay, so they're just hopping into they're playing for CMX Alpha tonight. But their line of sight, LOS is their tag. Looks like they might be going for a push. What is Magician going to do? They're holding some good angles here from TBA. Looks like they know how to hold Pachinki. You can see up here on the rooftops, we've got Owo up here next to Zara. Zara's backing off a little bit. Looks like they might have lost a player earlier on. Nade goes out, but Zara, actually good repositioning from Zara here. Beast has also got a bloody good side angle on this engagement as well. I see Coffee in the kill feed. We've also got LKM in a... Oh, they just took out Get Wrecked. And we've also got Royal Flush Diamonds, I think, getting taken out. Where did they go? Let's jump on over here. The Boxed has been knocked. It's just Owo that's up. Owo's going to have to clutch it up here. So they're all pushing in. He's got to get a revive on Box as soon as he can. Box is lining up a nade here. I'm not sure who he's trying to get it for. So we've got foreplay now in an engagement with LKM. We'll jump onto this because this is well, they just got taken out there. LKM are on the warpath tonight. How many kills are they on? Every time I click on them, they've taken out a team. So that's 2 so far. They're sitting on a total of 8 kills. We've still got bad nips. And where is the bot? The bot's here. Okay, so bot is just sitting in a bush. Definitely living up to his name. Extremely bot gameplay there. I'm not gonna lie. Meanwhile, and Boxster in the bus. They're gonna go for a cruise out of here. Are they gonna get away? Are they gonna get away with that? That's a bit of a cheeky revive. Owo's on like 1 HP. If he's able to get out, and oh mate, there's LKM. You don't want to run into those guys. They're gonna be all over this like a bad smell. Now Boxed is seeing if he can catch these guys on rotation because they need to get into zone. Bots just knocked Onyx. Where is he? He's probably going to go for the confirm. What a snake! Oh, Onyx is on the roof. Okay, so he's in trouble now. Almost had to knock onto Easy. Oh, he's got to knock on a bender. It's all up to Easy now. Easy comes round and Bot cleans it up though. Bot there, that'll be his highlight for tonight because, yeah, we are disqualifying that team. They won't be able to play in the remainder of these games. LKM are making their way into the zone. We've got Victor Gaming going up against, or Velocity Gaming, going up against Scale Esports. We've got bodies everywhere here. SFC is the last one up. And these guys are fighting... yeah, the Bandit. Oh shit! Bandit and Bazza have just rocked up. Bazza's here to defend and save the day. Bazza there, he's got AKM out. SFC is stuffed, mate. He's screwed. Like when Bazza rocks up, Bazza, good shit, Baz. Love your work. Getting the squad wipe there. Velocity Gaming taking the kill count up to 4. Let's see what... Oh, when the unstoppable force hits the immovable object, it's LKM versus Mongolian here. Instinct's on the defense here. Hisham's been knocked. The rest of the boys are up there on the ridge line. Preval from downtown just sits Blackify down. Now Instinct's got he's got the revive on Hassam. Now he's going to rock in. Royale's behind. Oh, Royale's got a real sneaky position here. Is Instinct going to spot him out? Instinct sees him, jumps over, sees him. Boom, boom, boom. See you later. LKM taking it up to 11. Hey, they are definitely taking it up to 11 now. We've got well, Box just got a knock with the VSS onto Beast. Where are these guys? They're still having a crack at TBA. Now, one of them's knocked. Steelix, we know Steelix from XT. Haven't seen too much of these guys in this game. He's going to rock up and say good day to TBA Magician. He rocks up there with the AKM. Magician, though, gets him on the knock. Magician's probably going to be able to come out there and confirm that kill. Zara's over there as well to help out. Zara's about to sit right the frick down from Boxed from the back line. The rest of XT are rocking up, though. And Boxty goes out. Boxty, he likes the VSS. He's a bit of a VSS aficionado, I've noticed. And why not? Such a good gun. Like, it's definitely one of the greatest. Albie here is about to sit down for Boxed. Pandit as well. The combination of the VSS and the Kar 98K does the damage again. Hey MF, thank you, bro. I appreciate your kind words. I like casting. It's fun. I like yelling at you guys and and you know, and seeing all the red hot action you're able to provide on a weekly basis. We really do appreciate it, and I'm a big Velociraptors fan as well. You know, you guys hail from my home city, or the city I currently reside in, of Melbourne. So yeah, Melbourne Pubg players, you know, unite. It's good to see some locals featuring in the kill feed and on the leaderboards. So yeah, thanks for your words. Get to the safe zone, Nev. Hey Nev, what up, bro? Oh, XT insane. Good old X. Can we get some XT in the chat? Can we get like a solid 20 lines of XT in the chat? Let's go. I love the XT hype squad. Big fan. And not able to get the range required on that nade. Let's have a look where Zone's gone. It's gone up the hill, and bloody well, LKM, they're all over this. They are on point in game number 1 of Group B. So we only have 3 matches of Group B, so you've really got to make an impact and hit hard and hit home each game. And that's what they're doing. Looks like LOS are looking to... Oh, Owo just flicks on insane. What a beast. And now LOS are on the push into zone. They've got to contend with the ultimate here. It's LKM in a high ground position. It's very hard to get up this mountain. I remember watching Nova Esports in a hilarious situation up here with and down they go. Someone with Cosmo, meanwhile, they are definitely on the front foot. You can see on the minimap where the circle is dead center on the top of the mountain. Now Harshill's in trouble. SX bot has been knocked. Unfortunate situation there. Thunder, they're all knocked. They're all sitting down now. Thunder's the last player remaining. And, right, they've got an M249. Hey, LKM are unstoppable. I think this could be a Group A team we are looking at right now. I think these guys could be in Group A next week. What do you think? I'm getting some Group A vibes here. I'm definitely getting some Group A vibes. We're about to watch them. They've dropped a 20 bomb. That's a 20 bomb, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Big 2-0, 20 bomb there for LKM. I'd say, you know, without a doubt, these guys are going to be in Group A next week. Well done to them. They're doing very well in Group B. And, you know, we've had them in here a few times before. And I think they're now at the stage where they can move up the ranks a little bit and throw down. Oh, well, it turns out that Triggs and Scorch didn't play in Group A. I thought they did. As well, I was annoyed because they last week they were in Group B. That's all right. We'll fix that one up. Hey Armstrong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, mate. So LKM, they've taken a couple of knocks. Yeah, I thought they played in Group A, even though I just watched Group A, but oh well. Like their team did, the Dynamic Gaming Devils, so confusing as to why they would not play with their main lineup and play in Group B when they're qualified for Group A. It's odd. But we're down to 3 teams. It's LKM, it is Velocity Gaming. Bazza still in it. And we've got Royal Flush Clubs here. Royal Flush Clubs sitting on 8 kills at the moment. But look at these guys go. I mean, Mafia, they're on 23 kills. This is some great stuff we're seeing. Got the 6x on that bad boy. Yeah, getting a slotting a nade down there might do it. I think he's missed a little bit there. Wolf's in a bit of trouble though. I mean, I think Mafia's got a little bit of tunnel vision onto Baz, because Wolf's got like all 4 players from clubs on him. Mafia's going to run up the hill and get knocked unless he's able to. Yeah, he's not able to get much done there. Yeah, he got held tunnel visioned. I think Wolf might get spotted out here. Coffee might spot him. We don't know where he is. Oh, Wolf got him. All right, 24 kills. These guys are going off. But nah, Coffee got him. Royal Flush Clubs here doing good things. Baz is going to have to come up big time. I don't know if the M16's the move. Oh, he's 1 HP now. He's only got bandies as well. Gee, it's a 1v2 situation. We did see a nice 1v2 earlier on with Sun going up against, I can't remember, it was Zeus. But yeah, that's game number 1 done and dusted. Alright, so we will get the scores up there for that. And the winners of game number 1 were Royal Flush Clubs with a total of 10 kills. Good shit. Good stuff to them. Velocity Gaming in second place with a total of 4 kills. LKM with a total. Look at Instinct, 11 kills. Oh my god. 11 kills, 6, 17, 23, 25 kills? 25 kills. Damn, son. Wait. All right, cool. We'll just have a quick break while we wait for the room to fill up for game number 2. We're going to go to Miramar this time. Right, I'll be back. Oh, where do you guys see what I got for my phone? Where is that? I got this. I ordered it today. Should be delivered in, I don't know, like a month or so, ready for PMCO. Because at the moment I use a fan and my fan's broken. And yeah, I'm getting a lot of like mixed reviews about it. Like people are like, what the hell is that? Why would you strap that to the back of your phone? I use an iPhone 11 Pro Max to play PUBG Mobile. I'm not an iPad player. I'm a phone player. Full gyro, 4-finger claw, do. But yeah, like my phone gets hot, like really hot. Like it's got the A13 Bionic chip in it with like 1 million cores, and it's faster than the bloody i9 in the back there in the big PC. And yeah, mate, that thing gets hot, and when it gets hot, the frames drop, and when the frames drop, right, you do less damage. Like Bushka did a really good video on it. Check it out. Check out Bushka's shit. It's really good. He did a video and he proved that the lower your frame rate is, the less damage your gun does, and it impacts guns like the AK and more that have a slower rate of fire, right? There's a relationship to the frame rate and the rate of fire of a weapon. So, and he found this out, interestingly enough, because people were trying to disprove his damage numbers, and they were doing it on phones and devices that couldn't support 60 FPS. So we did some testing on that, and yeah, if your phone overheats, you're going to do less damage because your frame rate is going to drop. If you notice your frame rate dropping in the heat of battle, it might be the heat of your phone that's actually having more of an impact than anything else. So initially I had a fan, and I've been using it for almost a year, about 6 months now, a bit over 6 months. And Sibo, a mate of mine from back PMCO Fall Split, he uses one as well. Like quite a few people in the kind of comp scene use cooling solutions, and I just, you know me, I love it, mate. I'll water cool my PC. I'm gonna water cool my phone. Like I'm ready to take the next step. So I'll make some content. I'll update you guys about it, and yeah. I'll do some testing. I'll show you guys, like I'll benchmark my phone. I'll show you guys how much of an impact heat does. Maybe I'll even show you guys what impact it has on damage. I could probably do that and show you guys like it actually reduces the time to kill by having a cooled phone. But yeah, it's I'm gonna have some tubes sticking out of my phone. I reckon, like I play gyro, and some people were just asking me on Discord, like, is that going to impact your gyro? Like having 2 tubes and water and all that shit coming out of the back of your phone. I'm like, man, I've got a fan attached to my phone. Like, it's you know, it's pretty heavy. Like, you just get used to it. And when you play like I'll play scrims for like 6 hours straight sometimes, and it's comfortable for me. Like I couldn't do that if I didn't have a fan. So, you know, and I just sit here in my office and play. So like it doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, it's definitely not a portable solution. It's which, you know, but if you're out and about playing the game, it's not going to go and play 6 hours of scrims while waiting at a bus stop or at a train station, are you? So, you know, and if you did, it's probably a USB powered pump. You could have it sitting in your backpack anyways. Have the tubes coming out of the backpack onto the phone. Mate, if you go outside, you know, people are just gonna be like, oh yeah, that guy's playing PUBG Mobile on a water cooled phone. It's 2020. Like, why not? This is the world we live in. Yeah, good shit. RF clubs. My Discord keeps making alerts. Yeah, I know. Should I mute it? How do I mute my Discord? Wait, if I put myself on Do Not Disturb, it should get rid of that, right? Yeah, I'll go on Do Not Disturb and I won't get any. Yeah, okay, I can do that unsolved. But yeah, I was talking to a few people on Discord about it. Alright, we're gonna kick things off for game number 2 on Miramar. Let me just make sure I've done all of the zone settings. Set arenas, I have not. But yeah, I got like sometimes I play scrims like Friday nights. Like now, I watch a show with my wife so we can spend some time together. So I don't do the AOPE scrims, but I used to play like AOPE, Rogue Nation, and Jap scrims, and yeah, my phone would just like melt. But I'm starting to play less scrims now because like I've got other stuff I've got to focus on. But for like PMCO and stuff, like PMCO, man, you play like 5 games in a row, your phone will melt if you've got like a 11 like I do. It's a very hot device. All right, let's kick it off. Alright, so we've got to do a couple of these screenshots. I'm going to do one of these, and then we're going to do one of these. Just so, because man, these teams, like when they all have like the same tag and like half the bloody lobby's got the same tag, it's tricky for us when we're doing the scores at the end, which is why we don't do live scores for Group B, because like it's just too hard. Like because like the second you have like one team and like 2 teams that have the same tag, and then you've got 4 teams that have the same tag, nah, we're not doing live scoring because it's just going to take too long for us. It's too frustrating for us to figure out which team is which. So that's the primary reason we don't do live scoring for Group B, because we allow teams at the same tag. Like it's just we literally can't do it in the amount of time it takes exponentially longer to calculate the scores when you have 2 teams at the same tag, and then when you have more than that, it's just Like normally it takes 2 minutes. Like if you know all the teams, it takes like 2 minutes to do live scores. But yeah, once you have them with the same tags, it takes like half an hour. It's insane. So we've got a flight path from Campo Militar just down to Los Higos. Be interested to see if anyone does go Los Higos. We've got a few crew out of the plane already. That's funny, Nev. You keep looking at Discord. I muted my Discord. I'm sorry about that. It's, Alright, so who have we got out? Everyone's out of the plane going to, it looks like maybe Fire Scale Esports does, or Inertia could be going to Los Higos. We've got a couple of teams heading in that direction actually. And circle pops, and it is, look at that, that would a shifty little circle that is centered on kind of Monte Nuevo, Latriella. And smartly, a couple of teams are heading that way. We've got Da Vinci, team number 6, which is, this is a thing, they don't all have tags. It is kind of tricky. Team number 6, which is DPAD crew, ASL have gone to Picado with TBA. We've got Bad Nimps in Los Leones. They're right next to Royal Flush Diamonds. Royal Flush Clubs, winners game number 1. They went to Puerto Paraíso. Looks like Inertia are heading towards Ministel Sur and Prison, or maybe even Valdemar. They could go Valdemar and have a decent time. We'll jump on with Da Vinci. Da Vinci looks like he's right next to a team. If they've got weapons, look at, he just drove right past the team. I'm surprised they haven't taken shots. Kratos is having a bit of a crack. They probably won't be able to do much there. We've got a few crew in El Azahar. We'll jump on with Boxed. They are going up against Gravity, our other Cosmo team. Cosmo have got a lot of teams. PK Easy here. We've got 4-play as well. So this is 4-play, and we've also, I was playing with some of those. I was playing with You Can't Get Me the other day, actually. I was playing some classics. And we've got the Dynamic Gaming Devils B team. Oh, we're there with the lean peaks. PK Easy getting a knock onto a Reaper. He's doing a pretty good job of holding it down here. So he's completely surrounded at the moment, so he's got to be careful. He might be best served going for that confirm. That's quite good sportsmanship there, not going for the confirm. Normally they would. He does now. Yeah, there you go. I mean, normally these guys will just first instantly, with no remorse, or no mercy, so to speak. PK Easy's the guy to watch. He's running around. His team's backing him up now. Scorch and Scorch A and Triggs Reno apparently aren't breaking the rules. I kind of wanted to disqualify them. Unfortunately, they were not breaking the rules. But it was just annoying because like last week they did that. This is what they did. Blank getting a nice knock on a Vortex here. Comes out. Got a couple of knocks actually. Goes for the drop shot. What the frick there? That was insane. Mate, he put a lot of damage down. Now Boxed and Owo have entered the building. It might be best. Yeah, they're going to come here and clean this one up. They've gotten one, and they've come in and got 2. So LOS, the refrag has come through though. Owo's down. Jack is like 1 HP. I'm not sure if he's got heals. Doctor and the Inertia team are running up. All that nade is going to do so much damage if he's able to get that nade in there. In it goes, and see you later, LOS. What a beautiful nade there from Jack from 4Play. He's on 1 HP. Good shit there, Jack. That was a very clutch little nade. He's just healing. He's on the band. He's someone you can't get me. You can't get me. Can't get me. Goes down. It's only Jack remaining, and he is on the bandies, so it's going to be difficult for him to heal up here. The boys are all pushing in. I'm not sure what happened. There was a bit of a technical difficulty by the looks of it. We'll jump on with Picardo. So a bit of action there in El Azahar, and Inertia coming out on top. They managed to clean up, although Jack was definitely getting in the highlight reel from that one. So here with a bit of a star-mated engagement. Yeah, that was pretty OP nade from Jack. Have a look around the map, see if anyone else is a bit closer. We've got Mongolians rotating past teams. I mean, that's Da Vinci that they're going past, and shots are being taken at them. So, not really. Right, I would have expected a vehicle to blow up there, flying, and the rest of the Mongolians have managed. Hydra's taken a detour on the buggy. The buggy definitely well suited to the terrain of Miramar, although it is prone to spitting out, and it is a good vehicle though, because it does give you it's got a lot of armor. It's very hard to hit the person inside the buggy. If someone's on the back of it, they're kind of screwed. Kratos is here. He's just sneaking up with a VSS. They've also got a team in there behind them, which is Bad Nips. So DPAD are just chilling out here on the ridgeline. They're slowly creeping towards Da Vinci, but they've also got Bad Nips coming in behind them. Poor Jay's got the Winchester. It's a classic. It's such a shit gun. It's absolute trash. It's just such a bad gun. I don't know. I was hoping the scope would make it better, but the scope only highlighted how bad it was. Get wrecked crew on the rotate. Gonna punch a ticket into zone. They've got him past Velocity Gaming. LKM have been pretty quiet so far. We haven't seen or heard a lot of them. They are currently in San Martin. Everybody's been pretty well behaved so far. Had a really interesting Miramar game last week in Group B. I don't know if you guys remember it. If you didn't see it, check out the replay. Like, you should check. You guys should quick plug for the channel. You guys should check out the replays of our previous scrims, because we've had some fantastic Miramar matches. Last week we had Mega, right? Mega dropped Ruins. Zone ended up in Impala, and Mega bloody stayed in the blue the whole game. They came in about circle 5, went dead center zone and won the game, and they won it with kills as well. They put a few on the board. It wasn't too shabby, and yeah, gotta say, that's some interesting. We had a Miramar game where the circle shifted to the island in the bottom corner of the map. That was in Group A, back when we only had Group A. You've got to check that one out. That was a ripper of a game. And Jono from RV. It was back when like cosmonauts were in RV, and Jono was sitting on the island before the circle shifted, and then the circle shifted to the island. It was just madness. It was so much fun. I should rewatch it actually myself. because like I'm getting excited just thinking about it. So ASL now are having a bit of a back and forth with LKM. Wait, is this the LKM Sweat Squad? Nah, this is the other LKM. I mean, they dropped a bloody 20-something bomb in the first game of the piece, and Zafir, they're going for the beautiful drop shot. Seen a lot of really good drop shots lately. People making good use of the prone button in close quarter combat. Good to see. Good to see the level of gameplay in the region is on the up and up. iQuickie leans out. He's got the free XM4. He might want to push in, get a different angle. Don't know if going upstairs is the move, unless he's able to slot a nade out the window, maybe get a bit of a bounce. He could get out the door here and spot out. Nino does. Beautiful lean peek there. He goes, hits him, just belts him there with the AKM. That was a beautiful little lean peek. Goes for the prone as well. The rest of the boys are going to have to back him up. Who was that on the roof rail there? That was Blinder. Now Evans is going to have a good side angle here. Evans able to get a knock and possible confirm as well. Does go and get that confirmed good shit from Evans. LKM, they're not looking too pretty at the moment. In big trouble here. Let's see what they can pull out of the bag. Taylor's in the building. They're all holding angles at the moment. Zahir's outside just holding angles. Might try and make a play, but Evans sits him right down, takes him out of the game. Instant knock and confirm. Who was that out here? That was Blinder. Jump on with iQuickie in close quarter combat. Oh, he had his fist out there. Oh no, it's all falling apart for LKM. Evans is the last man standing. He's lost all his teammates. He's going to have to clutch it up big time here. He's got that AKM though. He's definitely... Ooh, here we go. He's gone for the switch. Comes out. Boom, boom, boom. ASL Evans clutching it up there, but at what cost? At what cost? Heavy casualties. He's lost his entire team. He'll have to go for placement points now, but good shit from Evans. Definitely getting in the highlight reel with that nice 1-2 switch at the end, switching from the AKM to the M4. We've got UV here, so this is Raw Flush Diamond, Zero, Baku, Hayato. They've got a knock. Got a couple of knocks actually either side. UV's really going to be the playmaker here. He's got a bloody good angle. He can move around a bit to the side, get a bit more of a right angle on the situation. You can really open the door. There you go. There you go. Magician's down now. They're putting pressure on them. Beast is separated. That was that was Royal Flush Clubs. They took out game number 1. Spots out Montreux. Montreux goes down. UV's on a roll now. You can see the rest of the boys pulling up. Zara's going to get spotted out momentarily. I think Beast might get knocked as well. And there's Zara. UV with the big spray. Beast is down. Zara's the last one up. Zara's in all kinds of trouble. That is TBA. Done and dusted for game number 2. Royal Flush Diamonds are waking up. Let's jump on with Ant-Man here. He's been knocked, and what's Onyx going to do? This is bad nips in close quarter combat here with the Royal Flush Clubs, the winners of game number 1. So Onyx is knocked too. It's up to Easy and Bender now. Bender comes in. What's he going to do? Bender's got one knock, goes in for the confirm as well. Absolute savagery comes in, gets the double knock. Bender's on fire right now. He's going to go and pick up Ant-Man, and Easy's been knocked though. It's all down. It's all up. Bender's got to clutch it up big time here. Mate, that double knock coming up the staircase. That was beautiful. Circle pops. We'll check that out in a minute. Bender's going to come out. Can he clean it up? Can he have a repeat here? Spots out. Oh, he didn't ADS there. Ant-Man's up as well. Oh, it's all up to Ant-Man now. Ant-Man comes around the corner. He's spinning. He completely potatoes. It never takes him out. Royal Flush Clubs, they were the winners of game at number 1, and they've just clutched it up there, holding on to the title, taking out Bad Nips. Circle Pops, it goes a bit up towards Power Grid, and everyone's playing edge at the moment. No one's really making big moves. We've got LKM, I believe, here up on the top. Tippity top of the mountain. 5-scale esports enter the kill feed. Let's check that out. See where they're at. They're over here with DPAD here at the edge of Tumas Sarah. One of them's been knocked. What's up with Spectre? Spectre's got eyes on him here. They're just over this ridge line. This is a good time to push while they've got the knock. And the red zone. Oh, they just got red zoned. Oh, man. Oh, man. You've got to be bloody kidding. You've got to be kidding me. That is disgusting. That is not fair at all. They just got red zone just as they're about to push up. And guess who just saw that in the kill feed? DPAD. You'd think DPAD would be all over this one. It'd be... They're very cautious. I mean, you know, did you not just see the kill feed? That's the team that's in front of you. They just got... Two of them just got knocked by a red zone. I'd be, you know, no mercy. It'd already, you know, we'd all be chasing after another team by now. But yeah, you've got to really take advantages. You know, like when you see something happen like that, you've instantly got to make a decision. The decision I would make is just full send it. Like they've got 2 knocked. Like even if it's a 4-man team, just full send it. Like you know, the blue zone's about to hit, and you know, you've really got 2 decisions to make in any engagement. Do we take the fight or do we not take the fight? And if you take the fight, then, you know, how do you want to take it? You look at the clock. How much time do you have? We got no time. We either full send it or we disengage. We don't have enough time to sit around here and you know, trade hit points for days. These guys don't even have a vehicle. So they really should have probably made that decision to rotate out early. They might spot Royal Flush Diamonds on a rotation, but it doesn't look like it. Meanwhile, in the middle of the zone, we've got a lot of teams in close proximity to each other. We've got Mongolians. We've got Hydra just rocking up here. Like he's got the bloody M249. So. Mate, Prasan, that is some serious class there. They had the M249. Prasan only had an M4, but still. But, oh, Mafia from downtown, I don't even know what angle Mafia had on him. Just drops him with the bloody Kar98. Look where Mafia is. He's up here with a bloody M24. Mate, that guy's... LKM, mate. These are some... This is some serious Group A shit right here. Like, these guys are going off. We got Velocity Gaming also high ground position. Big boy Baz with the Kar98. Oh, there's Sangnam. Oh, you just had Sangnam's helmet in your crosshairs and you didn't hit the bullet button on your screen, mate. There he is again, mate. Sangnam doesn't wait. Sangnam from Zero Def. He's not going to sit there and wonder what color your helmet is. He's just gonna drop you, mate. If you're in scope, because mate, that's why I don't use bolties. Because I take too long. You know, I hesitate. I hesitate when I'm looking down the sights. You know, Sibo doesn't hesitate, man. Like I used to play with Sibo. He just sends it and. Quite often he hits those, you know, he lands the shot. XT had a nice back angle there onto LKM, but they've screwed it. They've given away their position. We've not much to show for it. If they got a knock there, it would have been brilliant. They're making a lot of noise now. I wonder who's going to pop in behind them. I love this compound, by the way. It's one of my favourites. Not a lot of people know where it is because it doesn't really show on the map. But if you do look at it, it's on the P of Power Grid. That's why it's kind of hidden there. But Steelix was able to get a knock. And Circle Pops and XT are dead center in it. Let's jump on with with Royal Flush Clubs, the winners of our game. They've pushed in. Well, this is close quarter combat. They just took out Zero Deaths, or a couple of members of Zero Death. Are they dancing? I think they're dancing there. Da Vinci have just rocked up. They're nearby. McMoist goes down to look at Victor Gaming. Victor Gaming just up here on the. They're in a real position of power. Yeah, these guys are just going off. They're up here. He lives out bush. I know exactly how that feels. I used to live in WA in the bush. Mate, I had like 500 ping, like just when I did a speed test. I couldn't play video games. Like I had 500 ping just running a speed test. Like, yeah, I loved it though. I love living in the country. It's good. It's good times. I like the people there. It's and I like the lifestyle. I live in the city now, and it's all right. But yeah, looking forward to living in the country again at some point. But yeah, the ping is terrible, man. Like if you live in the country, you're far away from a lot of the internet infrastructure, and it's a little bit better now with the NBN network. Obviously, you know, some places, some rural places now have access to the fixed wireless 4G network, but it'll never be as good as it is as in a capital city. You know, like I'll never see this ping anywhere else. You know, unless you're in Perth. Perth's a good. I reckon Perth's a good compromise. Because Perth, you'll get the lowest ping in Australia. You'll get like 40 ms. That's what Smoko doesn't tell you, right? Smoko doesn't tell you how good his ping is. You know, like it's a big influence on your game. I mean, Smoko's bloody good at the game, but it doesn't tell you like he's on like 50 ms or something. So we're down about 8 teams now, and Velocity. I love this positioning from Velocity Gaming. They're definitely converting it into kill points. Baz has been taken out though. Oh, Baz is in trouble. LKM popping off again. They're about to trade blows with Royal Flush Clubs. Royal Flush Clubs, of course, were the winners of game number 1 in the team to beat. Hisham's about to rock up behind him and say good day with the M416. He spotted out though. Didn't have time to react to Camus. Camus there. Spots him. Boom, boom. See ya later, buddy. Right. It's all down to Mafia now. What's Mafia going to do? And these guys drop like a 25 bomb. He lags a lot. He would be better with decent net. Yeah, he would. He would. No, I completely agree. Mafia spots out Inferno. Mate, if he can get the blow up there. If he can get the big blow up. Spots Zeus. Look at that. Look at that M416 sing, mate. There's Zorro there. If he can get the blow up there. Gets a blow up on a Zorro. Getting a double kill there. He's got to get those confirms, though. There's Zeus. Gets to confirm on the Zeus. He's got to pick Zorro off as well. He's got to worry about Royal Flush Club. So Never's over there. Never's peeking. Spots Never. He's got to absolutely laser Never on that spray. I think Zorro's going to bleed out there. 5 seconds on the clock. Circle's going to start closing in soon. Mafia goes down to Never. And Captain's in the blue. Down to 3 teams. It is Da Vinci have been doing quite well this game, actually, not going to lie. The Royal Flush Clubs, 10 kills. They're only on 2 players, but I feel like they could take it out. They've got 1 in zone. Oh, look at the gatekeeping opportunity here. Never should just stay where he is. Never should just stay where he is and just take him out. Mate, he completely missed every bullet in that spray. Alright, he got him there. He got him quite low there. Jump up. Mate, 40 seconds on the clock. Just keep them where they are. Just keep... Never, your job right now, just keep them from pushing up. Don't get knocked. Camus is going to help you out in a second. He gets one. Right, Camus could slot a nade. It's only 2 teams now. If Tamus drops a nade down there, or if Never slots one in, mate, if he gets a nade in there, that nade is going to absolutely destroy them, and it does. Triple knock Camus now. Camus just jumps in. Boom. Royal Flush Clubs 2 for 2. I think we've got another Group A team here, ladies and gentlemen. I think Camus, Never, Kexpress, and Blackify are on their way to Group A. We'd have to kick out Royal Flush Official, who won Group A, but hey, why not? Let's swap them. No, I mean, it's up to them. It's an internal organisational decision, which we have no part in, but, you know, mate, top tier gameplay from Royal Flush Clubs. Wouldn't it be great to see Royal Flush Official and Royal Flush Clubs take out Group A and Group B and just show us how good Royal Flush are? Like, that'd be a feather in their cap. Good stuff. All right, we'll go. Da Vinci picking up set, mate. How many kills do Royal Flush Clubs have there? Let me just leave this on the screen for a minute, and then I'll do the room codes. I'll give people. Yeah, I'll give people 10 minutes. Alright, cool. So I got the codes up, and then, yeah, so they had a total of 14 kills. Not too shabby. Da Vinci had 4 kills, and Velocity Gaming with a total of 6 kills. Good stuff to them. Alright, we'll go check out the updated highlights here. Some action from Group A as well. And we've got one more game to go for Group A. All right, cool beans. We've got one more game to go for Group B, and it's looking pretty looking like it's going to be Royal Flush Clubs that take out the series. I reckon LKM should go to Group A though. I'm definitely getting Group A vibes from LKM. I mean, I'm getting them from clubs as well, but we can't have 2 teams with the same tags. Maybe they should leave Royal Flush. Maybe that's the best option. They should leave Royal Flush, or they should kick out Royal Flush Official. Either. I like both options are equally. They have the same outcome, which is they get to go in Group A, which is all I want. You know, how they do it is the devil's in the details, but it's not. That's .x's problem. It's not mine. We've got about 7 minutes till we kick things off for Group B match 3. RFOP in the chat. Yeah, good stuff for the XT team. I won't forgive you. Never. No forgiveness. Look how quickly, I don't know what his name is, but there was a quick switch there. Seen a lot of that tonight. Guys just switching to from their primary to their secondary weapon. Wait, never. How is this you being a potato? How are you being a potato right now? Oh, that first spray. Oh, mate, you look at this. Look at this nade. Look at this nade, and then call yourself a potato. Look at that nade. Look at it go. Look at this. Boom. Sit down. That was disgusting. That was dirty. How do you register? Discord. Like that. I just put the Discord link in there. The bot's a little bit slow, but the bot will eventually direct you to the Discord server. Hazard there showing off with the M24. That was a good. I love watching the highlights. It's good. It's good now that I've got this instant highlight thing going on. I'm a bit of a fan. Huge shout out to Armstrong and Seki for inspiring me to do that. So I watch their streams quite a lot. Like obviously not when I'm playing. Although I must say Seki was running a quite limited stream. What's the opposite of a stream delay? I don't know, but Seki was doing that for a while, and yeah, it's good to have at least a minute on there, just to keep it somewhat sensible. But yeah, I watch their streams and I pick up a lot of stuff. Like Seki's stream quality is incredible, and Armstrong, mate. Armstrong just, mate, the amount of effort he puts in and time he spends, perfecting things. Like, yeah, I'm definitely jealous of that, because I don't. I just throw crap together, and I hope it works. And I've had some terrible streams because of it. Like I've had stuff go wrong and everything crash, and like, yeah, but for me, that's how I learn. Like, kind of cements in the lessons. Alright, we've got just over a minute before we kick things off. We've almost got everyone in the room. We'll just have a bit of a squiz around and see where everyone is. Just a minute. Yeah, if Royal Flush take 3 for free, I mean, look, we'll kick Royal Flush Official out of Group A, alright? Just keep this between you and me. We'll kick Royal Flush Official out of Group A, and we'll put them in Group B. We'll just pretend that we've gotten rid of the scrims and they're not happening anymore. And we'll get them into TKG scrims, and then we'll put clubs in Group A. What do you reckon? But don't anyone tell them. We'll just keep this like, just between us. On the DL, on the down low. I put that in the highlight reel. I just thought that was a really smooth move. He just jumps off the roof into the buggy. I just thought that's classy. All right, it is time. Is everyone in there? Is everyone in the correct slots? Let's send it. Alright, so we're getting ready for our third and final match of the night and of Group B. We'll very shortly see where our flight path takes us. Alright, so we've got a flight path from Gatka to Pubg. It's not too, like, it's a pretty good flight path for the middle island, but it does cut out the north and the south, like, you know, North George, difficult to rotate to, Severny. It is kind of easy. You've got access to the road. Military base, you could probably jump there. I don't think we're going to see any teams going there, though. It's a bit of a long jump. I think we're going to see a lot of people jumping, rotating up north. Hopefully we get a military... Wait, we haven't had a military island circle tonight. Let's make it happen. Let's petition Tencent for a Millie Island circle. Be beautiful if we get one and no team drop there. I'd be chuffed. That'd make my day. Hey, Miscreant. Hope it's been a good show. Yeah, it has, man. I've seen a lot of clutch gameplay. Oh, no worries, Armstrong. I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy helping you and everyone else. I get a kick out of it, man. Like, it's kind of like my thing. I'm actually thinking about starting a channel, like a separate channel on YouTube, next year. On like, you know, computer stuff. It's not a Millie Island circle. Wait, Royal Flush Sun? How have we got Royal Sun? Where is this? We got a team fight going down. I'm trying to figure out where it is. It's between foreplay. Alright, it's here. In Pachinki. And Sun's playing. Okay. Who's Sun playing for? Oh, he's playing with Royal Flush Diamonds. Okay. Yeah, they haven't had the best of performances tonight, which is surprising. UV getting a knock on a you can't get me. UV's been putting in a bit of work. They got TBA here as well. They have to be careful how they take this engagement. Jack's quite low. Not a lot of armor. I mean, yeah, UV getting another knock there. The boys are all getting in now. Sun's going full send on it. Blank's the last one up. Let's jump on board with UV. Oh, we just missed it. Bounty Hunter's over here as well. He's quite low. He's only got a shotgun. Gee, you wouldn't want to be in that situation. Yeah, just like that. So we're at TBA in this one. Yeah, that nade by Jack was dope, man. Yeah, I rate that. So TBA now. Oh, get in there, son. Oh, mate, he's got a lot of options here. Sun, he's got a good angle on Sun actually. He's got to worry about Baku. Sun's relocating. I don't think Montreux. Yeah, all the rest of them are pushing in nicely here. Actually, Beast could have a good angle as well. Managed to connect the nade. Oh, he had to run for the molly and his magician goes down. That'll be the Sen coming in. Beast is gonna, yeah, he's gonna have to defend against his push now. This play there. Boys do come in though with the refrag. It's all on Montreux and Zara now. Zara really got to clean this one up. Oh, oh! Nate almost got Montreux. Just want to see how they play this one. I'm not a huge fan of mollies. Like, I find they don't achieve exactly what you want them to. Oh, crap. Completely up. They've got him one knock. Is it only Sun remaining? Yeah, Sun's on the balcony. Sun's got a knock on a Montreux, so it's a 1v1 now, and Sun cleans it up there on 1 HP, just able to pick up UV as well. Very clutch gameplay from Diamonds there. We'll jump on to Inertia here in Rostock. They're going up against Dynamic Gaming Devils. We've got LKM in the kill feed as well. What are they fighting? Where were LKM? Let's have a look around. Can't see any other teams close to each other. They might be near. Look around on the iPad. Okay, so that's a good knock there. Good pickup. Alpha's trying to cover off here. He's tapping away with the AKM. Well, he managed to get a shot there. That might have even been a headshot. PK Easy's going off with the M16. I've got him to confirm as well. And it's Inertia down to 2 players. They only started with 3. I see Dynamic Gaming Devils pushing up on this one. You see Triggs is making moves forward. If I have a look around, I'm trying to see where these other teams are. I can see Gravity are in Melter. I'm not sure what the other engagement was. Zero Death, they're big fans of going to Watertown. And Box just got a knock onto Scorch. Wait, Scorch there. Box is on top of the hill. Good stuff with the VSS there. He's playing as a solo. He's Unsolved's brother, so we'll let him do it. And he knocked Scorch. Good on him. He's full sending. He's full sending. He's bloody full sending. He's just... Oh, that's going in the highlight reel. Coffee, ASL are in trouble. Where is this happening? Sorcerer's the last one up by the looks of it. Oh, I almost got a knock, but Blackify, yeah, that's so clubs are now sitting on 4 kills already, so they've taken North George. We used to see Diamonds going North George. Now we see another team go for it. I will call you Fluffy. Lol. Wait. Oh, LKM were in Yasnaya. So they've lost a few. Well, there's one knocked, and Da Vinci have been having a good night tonight. They did quite well in our second match on Miramar. Murphy's just chilling in a little bush, healing up. Oh man, these guys are in a really bad position. You hate being here. Like, this is not where you want to be. They've got a player in that free stack as well. It's good that they could extricate themselves from that situation. We'll see what our next circle looks like soon as well. Get a good knock here. Prince is going off with the lane peaks. Not able to connect any shots, so. Zero Def just had a bit of a nade situation. Might have been nading a teammate who's AFK. Murphy is trying to put a bit of pressure onto Da Vinci here. He's rotated around the back. He's got it across the straight. It's going to turn their attention onto him. It could give... I don't know why Wolf is on the ground like that. Probably give him a bit more speed. Murphy has really got to be the playmaker now. I think unless the other players on his team can get a good angle. Oh, if he spots out Ryan there... Ryan's definitely pretty knockable. Oh, mate, I'd go for Ryan. All right, get in there. Look at him. Get in there. Oh, mate. Missed opportunity if ever I saw one. Hey, Ryan was just... It was right for the taking there. Like, he was just sitting there. What is Prince doing? Is Prince going AFK as well? What's happening right now? Wolfie's just chilling over here. Oh mate, it's fucking going forever. What else is happening? Let's go Triggsy and the Dynamic Gaming Devils boys there. Oh, so we got a nursery up here on the house. Yeah, just chilling. What else have we got around zone? See if we've got any slightly spicier action. Wait, did Zero Def just nade themselves out of the bloody lobby? I think they did. No, they didn't. Percent's still in there. Clubs are just down the road. Thunder had a bit of a crack there at bot. Those nades were getting pretty close. That one does tickle Triggs. He's getting a little bit low there on the hit point situation. He's at about half HP. And so they're backing off slightly here. Everyone else seems to be fairly well behaved at the moment. Circle is closing in though, and 16 teams up. Definitely going to get spicy in the late game. Hi, Dark Zone Gaming. You're from Bangladesh. Good shit, mate. Hope you're well. Love from Australia. Bender from the bad nips has been knocked by Red Dot Basics. Red Dot now. Zeus gets taken out. Zorro's now on the sand. So what Zorro can do here. Onyx from Goodfellows actually doing a good job on the defense here. He's got the nade ready to go. He's going to extend the range of it. Out it goes and doesn't do shit. Chromix here, he's got a bit of an off angle. Might be able to put some work in here. He spots out Bender. I think he was the one that got the initial knock. Oh, he's got a beautiful angle on Onyx, mate. Just go for the big spray. Just spray. Just get in there. Just spray. Go. Look at that. Takes out Bender. Good stuff. Should be able to get the confirm as well. That's now, if Zorro was able to just rotate over there, he could catch him on the revive. Might actually catch him with a nade too. I don't know if he's throwing them far enough because they're going to back right off. That nade was pretty close. Not sure about the way they're playing this one. They've got to be careful because they've got Ant-Man and Easy. Ant-Man and Easy could get a knock here and they're quite separated. Ant-Man's up now. Although Chromix is, he does have that car 98. Could get a knock on an Ant-Man. Almost able to get a knock on an Easy. Just missing there. She's got a level 3 helmet though. Oh, Zorro getting a knock on an Easy and Chromix gets a knock onto Bender, and that's 2 knocks. That's it's got to be a send. Like, you've got to hit the button. You've got to go in on that. There's no time like the present for Red Dot. Look at him go in. In we go. And we're off and racing. Now they've gotten 1 revive up. Blat! It was a defensive nade if ever I saw one. That is exactly what you want to do when a team is pushing into you like that, is defend. Chromix, what are you doing, mate? You're popping a heel off and they're pushing you. Like, what was that? What are you doing? Now Zorro's here. He's in a 1v3 situation. Yes, you got the confirm onto Bender, but you know, you can't be going for a heal in the middle of a battle. You've just got to... Oh, he was almost full HP as well. I think he was going for a Red Bull or something. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that was... it's questionable gameplay there. It's getting a bit of smoke. Smoke could help there because they are going to heal up and they're going to push you as a trio. Zone is closing in as well. Let's have a look. It's centered on Roshok, so it's definitely going to be a lot of action in the Roshok area. He's got no heals. He's got 1 bandy, so he's screwed. He might have to go for a vehicle and rotate out. Oh, he's able to get a knock on an Ant-Man though. Mate, Oh, Onyx! That was a beautiful nade. That was fantastic. Now, Da Vinci, they're like deep in the blue here. These guys are still going. These guys are still going in Yasnaya Polyana. Like, you guys need to rotate. Oh, Prince is AFK. Nobody wants to see that. Velocity Gaming get the shift of a lifetime. It went north of the river. Everyone else is absolutely screwed. Clubs though, Clubs making good moves. They might even go through the blue. They are going to go through the blue. That's a beautiful rotation. Do it. Go through the blue. That is some XQF shit right here. PK Easy's having a bit of a tap with the Mini 14. The rest of the boys are going to go head across the bridge. So, but they've got Velocity Gaming up here, gatekeeping them. Bandit's going to spot that vehicle heading across the bridge, and he's just going to let rip on it. Goes for the big prone. I mean, that vehicle could blow up. And I'm surprised they didn't get the big blow up on the vehicle there. He's got to worry about PK Easy now. And the cavalry's arrived as well. We've got Firescale Esports now pushing in. PK Easy's got to deal with a full four-man team here of Firescale Esports on the edge of zone at Rosrock. We've got XT in the kill feed as well. Let's jump on with them at the moment. They're battling a couple of teams on the edge of zone. That is, we've got Royal Flush Diamonds coming in. Starkey here. Starkey here's just behind you as he's quite far from the circle itself. His bus is blowing up. Mongrel though, Mongrel's getting into him as well from Get Wrecked. Mongrel from the back. Klaus has got a knock on to XT. XT are in a situation here. I've got a lot of teams trying to get in. The Bad Nips are rotating past as well. XT just holding on to the edge. See Panda going for the big spray. Steelix as well. We got Get Wrecked there just in the circle. Onyx and Easy. They're going to fly across the bridge here, right past Dynamic Gaming Devils. I think Firescale Esports are giving them a bit of worry. Oh, these ridges around here. This is a great rotation from them. Look at the position of power that Royal Flush clubs are in. They're holding one of the best compounds in zone, and they get their next shift as well. I think we could be seeing free for free here. They could definitely take out the series, and if they take it out with 3 wins in a row, we'll definitely be kicking out Royal Flush Official from Group A. Look at that. And he was holding a grenade too. He was holding a grenade. If that grenade goes off, he was holding a grenade, wasn't he? It was a cooked grenade. No? Did they get rid of that feature? I think he might have just been able to throw it. They got double knocks there though. Velocity Gaming in a bit of strife. Oh, if Coffee was able to get a nade over there, I don't know about the range. I bet he's thinking about it. He's thinking, gee, if I could get a nade over there, I could get both of those confirms. Oh, he just missed it. But he must realise it's possible. It's within the realm of possibility. Come on, Coffee. Get another one over there. Mate, you're chucking him in the wrong direction. Oh, that was close. Mate, if you chucked it over there just a bit earlier. Mate, if they blow that vehicle up, if they go for the blow up, hey, Prasan's arrived. Hey, everyone's here. It's a party. Circle 5 on Erangel. Got Firescale Esports across the bridge here. They're about to hit the bales and start shifting into zone. We've got Da Vinci as well. Odin's on the other side of the river already. They've got to worry about Dynamic Gaming Devils. So these guys really need to get the gatekeep on. Mate, did he just drive through the river? Did he just drive through the river? I've never seen anyone do that before. I've never seen anyone do that. I've heard that that's possible. I've never seen anyone drive through the river. That is insane. That's really clever. I've heard that you could do that. Like, people have told me there's a spot in that river that you can drive through and get in. Now, oh, Da Vinci's Da Vinci's going to clean them up. That's Firescale Esports out. Prasan is just on the edge of zone here, just hanging on to it all. Clubs didn't get the shift. They need to take that spot from Dynamic Gaming. They've got eyes on Bad Nips. Bad Nips go out. We're down to 7 teams. Clubs need to push up Tyrese needs to gatekeep, and he's got not a lot of utility here, but he's using what he's got to put a bit of pressure onto the clubs. That nade went a little bit too far, though. Tyrese goes down. Big move from Never. Never's not a potato. Never's an absolute beast. Look at him go. This is it. I need to take this spot. They take this spot from Velocity Gaming. They could take out the series, take out the whole game, and Never's gonna clean it up with the boys there. Big kill count as well at the moment. 4 clubs sitting on 9 big ones at them right now. Diamonds caught in the middle of it all there. And once clubs can just start jumping over this hill and just lasering everything. It's gonna come on, Coffee, get in there. You've only got 3 kills, mate. Blackifies on 4. Never doesn't have any. We won't look at him. Camus has 2. Dynamic Gaming just somehow managed to get into the circle as well. These guys are definitely playing the placement point game. Meanwhile, Never. We're down to 3 teams as well, just like that. It's Da Vinci, and look what we got here. We got similar teams. We've got Da Vinci up against clubs again, but this time it's not a 2v4. This time clubs have got the numbers. They got four players up. Da Vinci's only got 3. Dynamic Gaming, Devils, not sure how much of an impact they're going to have here. They're probably just going to sit back, chill, relax. Let these guys sort it out. They're already in the next zone. Blackify's already making moves on getting into the next circle. Da Vinci have got a lot of obstacles in their way if they were to get into that final circle. He's Jesus. Mate, I've never seen anyone do that before. Never in a scrim. I've seen a lot of crazy shit. I've seen some shit, man. I ain't seen shit like that. But yeah, Trigsy's got to defend a big push here from Da Vinci. Da Vinci's about to full send it in there. Come on, Trigsy. You've got the AKM. He's got iron sights on it. Oh, Rian smashes him in the face. Sit down. Bot's the last one left. Clubs are all over it. Clubs are just cleaning up right now. Never's been knocked. We're down to 2 teams. Bot's the last one left. Clubs could take it free for free. Clubs could take out the series. 3 chicken dinners. Damn. They get the zone too. Right. Bot is basically just reading Trigsy's last rights here. We got revives happening left, right, and center. Never's got the first date on board. Back up to 75. They're getting smokes out. They're just setting the scene for their final victory. Just kicking back with a good beverage there. Enjoying the view of this final circle. Bot's got a nade, but the second nade peaked that ridge. Never's got a good position here. He's really got to hit the spray though. He's able to get one. Good stuff from Never. Never's on the push now. You know that feeling. You've got the knock. You're in FPP mode. You want to take the series out, and that's how you do it. Royal Flush Clubs, 3 chicken dinners in a row, mate. These guys are absolutely out of control. Damn. We haven't seen that in Group B in a minute. I don't think we've ever seen it in Group B. We're definitely going to be kicking Royal Flush Official out of Group A and swapping them with Royal Flush Clubs. Royal Flush Clubs have shown us how it's done. A masterclass in clutch gameplay, a masterclass in rotational excellence. Definitely going to be featuring pretty heavily in the highlight reel. Well done. Good stuff to them. Love your work. Big fan. All right, let's go back to the. Let's go back to the highlight reels. We'll update the highlight reel, mate. Let's freaking go. in the chat. Coffee, you guys did so good. Good stuff. RF. OP. I mean, you gotta give it to Royal Flush tonight. They've taken out Group A. They've taken out Group B. They took out Group B like 3 chicken dinners in a row. Well done. I mean, they had a total of 8, 14 kills. Dynamic Gaming came third. Good stuff for them. Dynamic Gaming came second. Da Vinci came third. We will have the overall standings up on the Discord server in the near future. It might not be tonight. It may be tomorrow. It may be the next day. We are very busy, and I apologise for that. But well done to Royal Flush. That's awesome. That's really great. Good to see. Thanks everybody who's tuned into the stream. If you haven't already, what are you doing with your life? Please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. Hit the like button too. Let's see. We got 35 likes. Like 35. I love it. I mean, you can hit it again, but I'm pretty satisfied with that. That's good stuff. Thanks, of course, to Punisher, Unsolved, and Krasik, the admin team at No Mercy. With our powers combined, we bring you the best damn scrims in the region on the Asia server. Thanks to all our teams who participated tonight. Love your work. As you can see in the highlight reel over here, you guys are all standout performers, and it's been great watching your clutch gameplay as always. Thanks to the viewers at home, everyone who's tuned in. It's been great reading all your comments and seeing the numbers in the view, like seeing how many people are watching. You know, it's always great to see you guys enjoy this as much as I do. I love seeing this level of gameplay, and yeah, I will like next scrims will be Thursday night. We've obviously got a few things in the work. You can check all that stuff out on our Discord server and my socials as well. All my socials, all that stuff's in the description of the video. But yeah, that's enough for me tonight. I will catch you guys later on in the week. Thanks everyone for coming along, of course. I'll leave the highlight reel running for a bit so we can all just bask in the glory of these. Look at LKM go and Royal Flush clubs. We've seen some great moments tonight. So I'll let the highlight reel run out for a bit so you guys can watch that. And I'll catch you guys next time. Don't forget to subscribe. Catch you guys later.